Hello YouTube, we are back playing Hoarder. I believe today is day 5, I think, maybe. The title and thumbnail will be correct. I don't know, I think it's day 5. We are at 957 items. We have 90 items to go. Now, the items we have remaining are right here. We only have two full pages. Exactly 2 full pages. Now, what am I hoping to get today? Wandering Trader is pure RNG. We could do some more netherite mining. These are all linked to this as well, Wandering Trader. This is linked to Wandering Trader. This is linked to Wandering Trader. We could try find these, because I don't think I need Wandering Trader for these. I did buy a white tulip, but that's because I was like, why not? It's on offer. The end stuff. God, do I try to do any of the end stuff today? Do I try to beat the dragon today? I'm scared. I've never beat the ender dragon before. I'm scared, man. Try find some turtles, I guess. More Nautilus shell drops. And stuff. More slimes would be nice. Turtles again. Netherite grinding. Yeah, we were trying to find an ancient city last time. I might continue with that. Rabbit's foot. Oh, okay. Another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to change my difficulty back to normal. I have no idea if it affects mob spawns. Like, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Why would that affect neutral mob spawns? I don't know. I'm also think I'm gonna like cull a lot of the cows in my farm, because mob count in spawn chunks something. But like, bro, we have not seen any wild goats. We have not seen any wild rabbits since the first time I loaded that chunk in. It feels really bugged. It feels really bugged, and it's very concerning. Because like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Dungeons, I'm hopefully finding these in, and stuff. Raid, if we can get another pillager patrol, that would be nice. User discs. Yeah, ancient city. Yeah. And then more slimes, more frogs, etc. Hi Cheyenne, Miss Jetlag, silly work, shift ending. Cheyenne, I'm not gonna lie, you missed a banger of an episode. You missed a banger. Okay, for the rabbit's foot, we are also trying a strat where a cat sleeping on you at night has a chance to drop you a rabbit's foot. So we are also trying that. But yeah, this collection of pillager banners, I got all 3 of these in the first few days. So we've had Bad Omen 3 times. But we did not have access to a village at the same time, so we were not able to do the totem. Annoyingly. But hopefully we get another raid soon. Let me also... I feel like we could make a platform potentially. Potentially. I don't know what size it needs to be. If someone wants to look that up for me, I'd appreciate it. But basically, we need a platform out here. Well, honestly, the whole thing could be a platform, really. But I kind of want to build it out. What were you asking? It's wandering trader. I don't like doing it this way. This one's better. Oh, I can't place. I shall have to watch it myself later on. Glad you enjoyed it though. How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. I bought some food today. I had an apartment inspection. Other than that, I've been kind of chilling. I've not done much. I was going to go on Hightail with Jim today, and we were going to go for a little exploration. But I think we're going to do it another day instead now. Let me think. Is it better to make the platform with lava buckets? Because it will turn the ocean to stone. We have some lava up here. Hey, I forgot he was in there. Fancy, I love this one too. Yeah, realistically, this should be built in the middle of a giant platform. Within 48 blocks of a character or a bell. 48 blocks, okay. So if we are on... We are on 382. What is 382 minus 48? 334? 334, I think? Yeah. Okay, 334. So this... And then what is 260 minus 48? 18. Please, please. 212? Oh, that's right. Okay. 212, and then we gotta go the other way. So yeah, I mean, there's a chance that he spawns there, but it's whatever. What was it? 260? 260 plus 48, 308. Can you place the fucking block, man? Place the block! Oh, okay, to be fair, that one was because of the kelp. I already forgot what number I said. Oh wait, I did the math the wrong way, didn't I? Wait, am I stupid? 260 down to 212. No, I'm not stupid. I just didn't have enough blocks. It's fine. I said 308. Okay. So that's the range that he can spawn in. That's fine. Is that how far it spreads? It only spreads 3 blocks. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit slow. I mean, it's 3 blocks, which is nice, but It is taking a while, huh? Build a volcano. True. I swear this is worth it, chat. I swear it is. The kelp is not helping. I could fill in the entire square, but low key, what if I don't? What if I just make these platforms? Like, surely a wandering trader can spawn in the water. Thoughts? What if he's just like, him and his llamas are just swimming a little bit, you know? What if? We need a bath anyway? True. They've been wandering for so long. Other shell? No, not the shell. Okay, I think we need to kill some of our cows. Oh, I was gonna tell. Okay, so here's the thing: cows are now spawning in this area, and like they weren't before. You know what I mean? Like, what? Why? Why? We could not get any cows to spawn before. These have not escaped. You might be thinking they've just escaped. They have not. These are new spawns. I'm just gonna quickly check down here that nothing spawned and fallen in. No? Okay. Good. Why can we not stand on top of a vine and jump? What's that about? Okay. 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 So, can you... Are you sitting or are you not sitting? Okay. You need to make sure you're not sitting. And now I'm going to sleep and you're going to give me a rabbit's foot. Meow. Supposedly, 70% chance to get a gift of some sort. And then within that, it's like a 16% or 13% or something chance to get a rabbit's foot. But I've slept twice now and no gift. Strange. Okay. I just want to make sure we're definitely not over the mob cat. That's fine. That can stay like that. Okay. Um. Meow. Okay. So, what am I doing now? Oh my god, that cat just saved my life. It scared the creeper away. That was a close one. That was a close one. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 nautilus shells. We need 8 for a conduit. Okay. Well, what am I doing now? There's a creeper in the boat waiting. The creeper knows. All right, come on, new music disc. Get us off to a good start. We've already got that one. Okay. Yes, we already have that one. Unlucky. Chat, can someone tell me which, in 1.19.4, which discs can be dropped by creepers? Maybe weights we found elsewhere? Picks up we found in a bastion. There should just be a list somewhere. Okay, what am I doing now? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We could enchant something. I'm kind of tempted to enchant a new chest plate. Is that crazy? Wait, so those are the discs that can drop from creepers? I think so. Okay, so 13 cat. 13 cat blocks we don't have. Chirp. Far more. Mellow high. Stall we have, but it's in a chest somewhere. Oh, it's in the jukebox rather. More mellow high stall. Strad ward. Mellow high stall. Strad ward. 11 and weight. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 4 that can drop from creepers. Interesting. I'm gonna go get stall back. Also, I have some books in here. Prot 4, Prot 3. I think if I add Prot 3 to my existing chest plate, it'll be Prot 4 Unbreaking 3, Thorns 2. And then I could put Mending on it. Is there anything else I want to put on this, chat? Prot 4 Unbreaking 3, that's like kind of as good as you want, right? Thorns 2, I guess, is a bonus. So I'm seeing 2. Okay. That is more than I thought. Um, 3. Did I use all my mending books? I might have. That's okay, we can get more. One sec. For the chest ones, I think it's just these. 1 second. Stall was, yeah, it's missing 4. For the chest ones, it was Samuel Aberg 5. Oh, that one's the one. That's the one that's crafted using the disc fragments. Yeah. Other side, so Lena Rain, other side, in dungeons, ancient cities, and strongholds. Oh, strongholds, really? So there's only 3 from chests then. We've got one of them. Because we know where the stronghold is. Okay. We should enchant a new piece of armor first, I feel like, or a tool, because we're at 30. Let's enchant, I guess, my legs. Unbreaking 3. I'd rather it say Prot 4. That's it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okie doke. What are we doing now? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. What am I trying to say? To the stronghold slash icy mountains. Let's go there. We should maybe get mending on my chest plate pretty soon. Oh, I was just going to change my difficulty up. Chat, do you guys think it makes a difference or no? Because I went down to easy. No, I don't know. I don't think it does. Because think about it. The wandering traders I've seen have been since I've been on easy, right? Those cows spawning at my base have been since I've been on easy. I think the only difference we've noticed, it's already getting nighttime, I should have brought a bed. We're not too far from home, we can do that. We can also just sleep quick, see if the cat gives us something. The bunnies we haven't seen and goats we haven't seen, but the bunnies we saw and that one cow we saw was because it was a new chunk. Like, that was a new place that we had unlocked. That village and, like, surrounding area. Same with the slime. It was new. We're having an issue with getting those things to spawn in old chunks, right? Because the ice mountain, which we need goats or snow bunnies. Please give me a rabbit's foot. Why doesn't my cat love me? Where did he go? I think he ran. Oh, there he is. He won't give me a gift. Do you think it's because he's been sitting all day? He hasn't had time to go get one for me? Maybe. Yeah, those existing chunks, the ice mountain, the swamp now, the mangrove swamp, the... Sorry, one sec. Okay, that's granite. I was just checking that this wasn't dripstone down here because it took me so long to find dripstone. What was I saying? Yeah, it's in the existing loaded chunks that I'm struggling to load things in. I'm struggling to load in more bunnies. I'm struggling to load in goats. I'm struggling to load in slimes. Those slimes are a little different because they're just rare. You don't need, but you need a fuller moon to increase chances. I don't know. I also haven't spent a lot of time in those chunks having them loaded, so maybe I just need to spend more time there. Because cows have started spawning at my base. Is that because I've spent more time there? I don't know. Maybe he can sense you're only in it for gifts and you have an unpure soul. Shit, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's because he's not named yet. Maybe he's waiting for a name to feel loved. Maybe that's it. I swear bees are like the only mob we're not having an issue finding. Wait, there's sweet berries right there? Have they always been there? Because I was like, oh, we have to go into the village and get sweet berries from a chest. That's why we ended up getting them. Were there always some there? Am I tripping? Or are they rose bushes? Oh, they are sweet berries, aren't they? No, wait, are they? Hang on. No, those are sweet berries. Okay. Whatever, man. Jack, can someone look up cat gifts on Minecraft? I might have to specify Minecraft. Like, do I have to feed him fish or something? Okay, what I'm here for... tulips. Also, could someone look up tulip biomes? Because I'm curious. We're in the plains here. Okay, I'm curious what biomes they spawn in. I searched cat gifts. There's some very cute stuff. Yeah, might have had to have been more specific on that one. Because we did find a meadow up on the hill over here, but it is 1000% dandelions. And I'm like, okay. I've tried bone mealing. It's all dandelions. Tulips of any color generate naturally on dirt and grass blocks in plains and sunflower plains, exclusively in rare tulip-only areas. All kinds of tulips also generate in flower forest biomes as part of the gradient. Tulips are also technically capable of growing in dripstone caves and deep dark biomes, though it is very unlikely because grass blocks are rare in these biomes. Potted red and white tulips can also be found in woodland mansions. Okay. Good job, River. I have made that joke. I wish I had some bones. I have made that joke not this stream, but on this map for sure. Yeah, because we are currently in... This is plains, but if I go here, this is a meadow. But you did not list meadow. It does seem kind of bugged in it being all dandelions. I don't know. This is plains. So we are still on the lookout for goats and bunnies in this icy biome. Down in this gap, I want to see what this is considered. Sounds good, Angie. This is a meadow. Ooh, but it's not dandelions only. But you said flower forest, not meadow. Do you think it's worth bone mealing in this bio? We have to wait till nighttime to kill skeletons to get the bones, but... Oh my god, I thought this was a tulip for a second. I think we've been in here. Yeah, we have. And we went down over there. We could go have a rummage around the stronghold for chests. We might be able to find... I forget what disc it was. One of the discs was available in strongholds though. I want to go down and have another look for an ancient city at some point. I had a... Well, no, that was a zombie. I thought I had a skeleton too, though. Spider skeleton. Okay. That's gonna be more interesting than this. Where's trying to 360 me? What the hell? Does go down. $12 bone meal. This is plains. Plains was on the list though. What was the other one? Sunflower or something? Sunflower plains? That's my stronghold marker. Oh. Hello. Pink. Red. We bought a white, didn't we? I don't know how big of a patch this is, but yeah, we definitely had white. Is there an orange? Yes. Hang on. How many are there? Because we bought one of them. I think that's all of them. I think that's all here. They were here. We just need allium. Okay, nice. Okay, that is actually very nice. Cool. Okay. Locks, Malahite, Strad, Ward. We can get these 4. Yes, these are the 4 from Creepers. I don't know if you can find them elsewhere as well. And then Lena Rain, other side. We can check the stronghold for, I think. Okay, that is very, very good. What a random little strip. And what? So what is this in? This is in Plains. Okay. Interesting. Do I need these? I don't think so. But maybe I want to pot them. I'll take the pink ones. Okay. Yeah, and 13 can also be found in chests. Okay, thank you. So I want to dig down here. And we want to go and just find chests, really. We are really hoping for music discs. So now down. Should we maybe mark them? We found a library before, but I don't know if it's this one. I don't think it is. This one doesn't have... Oh, no, it does. But we have found it, yes. What a random configuration. Another library. Loyalty, knockback, smite, depth strider, sharpness. We could put depth strider on our boots. We already have sharpness 4. Oh, there is another chest up here. Crosswalker, quick charge, prot 3, unbreaking 3. I could take it for the unbreaking. Okay, now I need to go back and check that other library. Hello. Maybe not all libraries have a second floor, though, it seems. I see. Never mind. Okay. I don't think we really want to search the mine shaft. So I think we mark that off. Check this already. I think every direction's been checked here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what the other library is. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this route then. Low key, I think that is all of the routes I can possibly go. I think. I'm pretty sure I came in this way, but maybe it expands quite far this way actually. What would a German guy call his penis? Mine shaft. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. That's good. More chests, please. Hi, Kayla. I built my my PC. I built just the summer is making a scary noise. I'm hating it. Oh, it might just be the fans. It might be like a cable is like pushed up against a fan, and the fan blade is just hitting the cable and making a. But does it make a sound when you do anything in particular, or is it kind of always making the sound? Okay, I do only have... That scared me for a second. I've been this way though, I'm pretty sure. I do only have 32 torches. Hello. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. There we go. If you guys could shoot that, shoot the creeper for me. Oh, yes, it shot it. Pretty sure I've already got that one though. I do. Okay. Baby zombie. Can you fuck off, prick? How many times do I have to click you? Holy fuck! There are a fucking billion mobs here. It's actually insane. My boyfriend thinks it's the fans. Yeah. What was that? So sorry, is it like always making the sound, or is it oh, that's what you are. Is it only when you're doing something like quite intensive? No, always. Okay. Then yeah, I think it's probably the fans. You could clean the fans like with like a. The best way to do it is with like a compressed air can thing. You know, you can just buy cans of air. You can just spray your shit with that. Yes, the pile's connected to the stronghold. Or it might just be a cable. It's pressed up against the fan. You can kind of just push the cable out of the way, and it will stop rubbing up against the fan. My cats love to sit on top of the case when I'm not around. That's very cute. They must like the warmth. Rubbing up against the fan, just like Wattpad. What the fuck? Bro, there is so much going on in this area. Getting overstimulated. There's 2 geodes, a mine shaft, a stronghold. Is that the fucking ancient city? Hang on. Hang on. Oh my fucking god. Bro, what is going on in this area? Okay, this is big. We need that water. Or any water. Okay, oh my god. Okay, let's take some more. Okay. 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 What the fuck? I was crouching. Please don't tell me that spawns. I'm setting it off so many times. I can't see anything. Okay. Okay. Be very, very quiet. Can I run on wall? Not necessarily, right? Okay, we are looking for chests mostly. How bad can it go? I'm not gonna lie, really don't want to fight the warden. Ooh, diamonds. Are there chests at the top of these things? Yes. Impaling 4. Oh, we didn't have that. Done those. Done that. Okay, so this chest is done. There's another one over there. I do not have that many blocks though. Mending and unbreaking 3. I just... Oh, wait, no, I didn't do my legs. Nice. Oh! Oh, we got 2! Bang! Okay, we need those, because we need to craft, We need to craft... a banner pattern. Okay, that's big. That is big. Anything else in there? No. So we're looking for music fragments as well. Music disc fragments. I don't see any things around here. Ow. Bang. Potion of regen. Sure. Don't we need to make a recovery compass? So I'll take one of those. Okay. Yeah, we have a name tag at home. I just keep forgetting, to be honest. Oh my god, imagine the chest we need is like outside the zone. God, it is fucking... Okay, there's a chest up there. Oh, there's no shrieker around. Don't stack. Okay. Oh, fuck, there is a chest out of the zone. No way. What if that's got, like, the god tier loot in it? I see a chest there, but it's right next to a shrieker. Problem is, we can mine... There's 2 shriekers over there. We could mine one of them, but then it's going to set off the other one. If there's only one shrieker, then we can just mine it, and it's not a problem. I'm also trying to figure out if that shrieker is in range of this one. Because I want to mine this one. What? Okay, here's the thing. We've triggered this twice now. So... we have one more chance. Oh, and there's 2. Fuck! Okay, we can't open that chest. Okay, here's the thing. We... Fuck, man, this is bad. We have an enchanted golden apple. That's great. We need 4 echo shards, minimum. Like, minimum before we leave. And never come back. We need 4 echo shards. We need 7 more music disc fragments. And we need... Wait, no, maybe that's it. Okay, if there's just that one shrieker, I can mine it. But what if there's more? Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? All that for a golden apple. Okay. This place is terrifying, I agree. Okay, what I think we can do is we can take some wool. And that can help us, I think. Oh. I don't see any other chests around this main bit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there was like a whole redstone bit around the middle bit. We already had cat. Fuck. Is that where I was earlier? Yeah, I can see my torch on the side of that block, and I can see my cobbled deep slate and stone brick. So I've been to those. We can't access that area. There's a chest there. I see a ladder there. Is there something up here? Maybe. Let's hope there's no shrieker around because I'm about to place blocks. I don't want to place these blocks. Is there a chest up here? I can't fucking see. There is. No, fuck. Well, we've done it now, chat. Unless we get one more chance. See, the problem is I want to place a torch here. No, the cobble pillar is enough of proof that we've been here. Okay, I think we have one more chance. I want to go over there, but there is a shrieker right next to the chests. But maybe we could use some wool. Shit. Well. Fuck you. This sucks. So, here's where I'm at. We can make this. We still need 5 more music fragments. Is there anything else I need from here, chat? The disc. I want the disc too. I mean, that's a good hoe. Oh my god, we have enough. We have enough. Okay. Wait, let me think now, chat. What else do I need from here? Let's do a quick lobby. Sorry, Ruba. From the deep dark. We can craft that when we get home. I might be done here. Like, other side could... Wait, actually. I might be making that up. Other side might not be from here. Samuel Abag 5, which we just got. I lost the message. Where is it? Is crafted using 9 disc fragments looted from chests in ancient cities. Lena Rain, other side. I keep losing the message. Why does it keep doing that? Looted from chests found in dungeons, ancient cities, and strongholds. Ancient cities, fuck, okay. Okay, well, it might be... I didn't find it in the stronghold, and I feel like I checked the stronghold pretty thoroughly. It might be in a dungeon. It might not be here, guys. Is that cope? Is that cope? We could always try find it in a dungeon. If we can't, we come back here. 8.4% chance in Nation City. Also, can we get title change to 966 per chance? Stronghold dungeons have lesser chances. Don't say that to me. There's a chest on the other side of this. Hmm. $966, yes. Oh fuck, there's pressure plates here with note blocks. That is so mean. Look at that trap. And there's a shrieker right there with a skulk sensor next to it. Like, that is so messed up. Let's see what's under the trapdoor. It's ice here. I've probably been up here, right? I have. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I know where I am. We've been over there. Not much going on over there, I feel like. It's back to the middle. Bro, I swear. I haven't been in that chest. Please, man, just have the thing I want. Okay, this is what I was looking for. I don't know if there's any chests under here. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just the entrance to the thing. I'm pretty sure there's like redstone under this. I don't know if there are chests under there too. Maybe I'm tripping. I knew it. Okay, thing is, I've already got all of this stuff. And there's no chest down here. So as much... Ooh, actually... These aren't sticky, are they? They are! Wait, I'm so fucking smart. I am so smart. Everything else we've got. No chest. Okay. Well, worth a check. Glad we got the sticky pistons. That saves us one slime. We do still need 9 slimes, though, to make a block. Sticky piss. Okay. I think there might be something over this way we haven't checked yet. Gross. Okay, so there's these here. Problem is, there's no way I can block this off because of this sensor here. So I don't think there's any way to open that chest without setting this off. But what if it's like the chest, you know? What if it's like the one? It wasn't. It wasn't. I'm trying to find where I came down. This has not got a chest in it. Where's the water? Where's the water? Oh my god, I almost fell in the lava. Go up, go up! Go up! Spawned like 5 wardens. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Coordinates. 640, 1260. Okay. Sorry, but I haven't been this way yet. Imagine I fell all the way back down. Okay. Oh, is there nothing up here? Okay. I don't know why I thought there was something up here. Oh no, there might be. There might be. Okay. Oh, that was stressful, huh? I hate ancient cities. Another geode. Nice. I don't think it's a geode. I think it's just... I don't know. Ooh! Hold on. Chat, please. Okay, what are the chances for other side in a dungeon chest? Here's the geode. 3.1%, okay. 50-50 get it, oh, you don't. Okay, I like those odds. I thought for a second. I honestly thought for a second. We need leather horse armor, don't we? God damn it. None of my business, none of my business, none of... But there's another chest. Oh. I'm just hoping there's more caves this way. Because I feel like they're normally exposed on some side, but I guess it's just this side, and I guess this is just it. I did have to mine through a fucking geode to get to here, though. Hoarder's looking pretty tempting. No. We can find another dungeon. It's fine. Yes, that's that. Come on, dungeons. Come on, dungeons. We haven't gone over there yet. Oh, okay, absolutely nothing. Cool, 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 cool. Nothing. 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 Okay. I feel like we've searched the mineshaft pretty thoroughly. I feel like we've searched the stronghold pretty thoroughly. I haven't been that way though. Oh, you know what we also could do with? More wood actually. Because I want to make more torches. We've got the coal, but just not the wood. That'll do. Oh, this is so attached to the stronghold. I see. In which case, maybe... No, maybe I dug those holes. I have been here. Okay. I was going to say, maybe there are parts of the stronghold I haven't seen. But I'm pretty sure I dug those holes. Yes, and I put this mark here. Okay. But maybe the mineshaft keeps going left and opens up to something else. Nope. Open up. Please open up. I hear a skeleton in water, but it's probably just down here. No? I can hear like a lot of skeletons, no? Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. I'll take that. Do I really want to hold on to these tulips that badly? Hey. Oh my fucking god, that actually scared me. Like, actual jump scare. I've been here. Okay. Where the shot? I'm literally just praying we find another cave that taps into more dungeons. That's my prayer right now. That's my plan right now, rather. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, there's a very slim chance I've been down here before. Okay. Well. Oh, you know what I also could be looking for right now is the fucking deep slate emerald ore. Like, if we're still We're in the forest right now. Oh, I have been here before. I remember this. Yeah. Okay, we're back to here. Okay, to get here, we had come from around this corner, basically. Yes, stronghold, yes. That loops around to there. Oh. That loops around again. This is new, because there is a diamond there. I see a dungeon there, but I've almost definitely been in there, right? If these torches are here. Yeah. Okay. Puppy, 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 love, love, puppy, puppy. I feel like I remember all of this iron. Maybe I'm tripping. Obviously, I've been here because of the torches, but... Okay. Fine. Whatever. We'll be done down here for now. Oh, this does not link up. Okay. I'm done underground for now. That's where I drop down, yeah. So now I want to go back to the stronghold. This seems new. Maybe? No. I think I know where I am. Yes. I want to go back to the stronghold and pillar back up from my starter staircase, basically. Should be this way, and then I think this way, and then I think... Yes, this is the portal room, which means starter is... Yeah. Okay. I mean, pretty good run down there. Found ancient city. Got everything we needed to, except from other side. Which I'm really hoping is in a dungeon somewhere. And I do not have to go back down to the ancient city. However, if we do have to go back down to the ancient city, I want to wait until I've got a few more blocks unlocked, because there was a chest out of bounds, and you never know. That might have been what was holding other side. It might have been. We got our tulips. What I would love now is let's be some goats here. That's what I'd love. We're still gonna need the deep slate emerald ore. That is gonna be a ball lake. That might even be a look up online job, to be honest with you. I don't know. It is such a rare block, and it would just be like, you know, the alternative is I just randomly strip mine underneath mountains, and it's like, just not sure. But yeah, it feels... Oh my god. I don't know why I panicked for a second. Of course I've got normal emerald ore. It's concerning to me that hostile mobs have no issues with spawning, but we just can't get neutral mobs to spawn at all. We can't get rabbits to spawn. We can't get goats to spawn. It's very concerning. I mean, maybe it would be different if I spent like a whole daytime here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I found when I loaded in that new village, there was one singular cow, and I was able to bring it home and breed it with my existing cow. And then I had a bunch of cows. And then since then, where's the moon, by the way? I saw it when I was changing perspective, but oh, there it is, straight ahead. But since then, a bunch of cows started spawning naturally. Only after I had bred a bunch, which is confusing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that they're not spawning at night. It's just more so, I don't know. It's just a little bit worrying. Because it's not like I've only ever been here at night. Imagine. Kind of just trying to wait till daytime at the moment. Jack, can someone list the biomes that goats can spawn in? And while we're at it, snowy rabbits, I guess. Because maybe they spawn on stony peaks, not snowy peaks, you know? Maybe I've just been looking in the wrong place the whole time. Snowy slopes, jagged peaks, and frozen peaks. This is a frozen peaks. Snowy slopes, jagged peaks, frozen peaks. Come on, daytime. Me out. Okay, sun's coming up. It's a new day. It's a new chance. Maybe mobs only spawn first thing in the morning, and that's your lot for the day. Who knows? Groups of 2 or 3 goats spawn above stone, gravel, packed ice, or snow blocks on snowy slopes, jagged peaks, and frozen peaks at the surface. Goats spawn individually and more uncommonly after the world generation. Ugh. Goats spawn individually and more uncommonly after the world generation. 5% of all goats spawn as babies. All of this is all packed ice. The snow blocks, like these are all valid spawn points. Alternatively, we find a pillager tower. But like, what's more likely? A pillager tower in this confined space on this seed, or just a fucking goat to spawn? You'd think the goat would be the reliable source, huh? That's what you'd think. Not a single mob in sight. That's not a frozen peak over there. That's just a, I think it's called a grove. Okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Again, I don't know if being on normal difficulty would change anything to do with neutral mobs or passive mobs. If you were applying like any kind of logic to it, you'd think playing on easy would like increase passive mob spawns. Like, I don't know, make farming wool, farming leather easier, right? You'd think that. I don't think that's how Minecraft difficulty works. But if you were to apply any kind of logic to it, that's what you would say. There is a mountain over here, but it does not seem very snowy. But oh, I think this is the Stony Peak mountain that I've been on before. But yeah, maybe underneath that. We've kind of explored, not completely, obviously, but we have been under that mountain before. I was going to say for Deep Slay Emerald. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know where I am. Okay. We will go to the Nether soon. Let me sort my inventory real quick. I also want to go check, maybe when it's closer to nighttime, I want to go check on the village, try to get some slime spawns. For now, we need one paper. The thing. Very cool. We were going to put depth strider on my boots. Yeah, we need more mending books, that's right. Okay. Let's... Let me think. That's fine. Okie doke. Just checking that wasn't damaged yet. So we wanted to put depth strider on our boots. Sure. Do we have another prop 4? I don't think we do. We do. Prop 3 on breaking 3. Could put that on the helmet. But I mean, yeah, I'm trying to spend my levels down at the moment, is what I'm trying to do. Our spare diamond leggings would go here. Apparently most passive mobs spawn as the world generates and difficulty shouldn't affect it. Thank you for checking. Prop 4, unbreaking 3. We could put unbreaking on the boots, but maybe I want to put it on a tool instead. No, I don't think I do. Wild heart thing to follow. And then I want to do prop 4 on the legs, I think. Okay, down to 8 levels. I feel better about dying now. Okay, kitty cat, can you drop me a gift, perhaps? I'm going to quickly drop this disc off. Okay, we are missing 1 disc from a dungeon / ancient city / stronghold, which is other side. And we are missing 4 discs, which can be found in chests, but more importantly can be found... Where's my cat? Thank you. can be found from killing creepers or skeletons killing creepers. Can you please give me a gift? It's starting to piss me off. Okay, I'm going to quickly stick my head inside the nether. There's almost zero chance a wandering trader has spawned and gone in here while I was gone, because I'm pretty sure they have to spawn near you. I'm pretty sure. But let me just check. Just in case. No. So the idea with this setup, by the way, ideally, we fill out this entire span in a big square. I've only kind of done like the center points. Ideally, we build a platform that is 48 blocks in every direction. And the idea is a wandering trader will spawn. Imagine this is a giant square. Will spawn somewhere on this giant square. And then the wandering traders are drawn towards bells. So the wandering trader will path towards the bell. And they will go into the nether. The reason we want them to go into the nether is because the overworld can only hold one wandering trader at a time. So if one wandering trader spawned in the mountains while I was over there and I didn't see it, and I come back over here now, I'm stuck. Like, I will not get another wandering trader spawn. They are incredibly rare in the first place, but you are limited to one per world. However, if they go into the nether, they will wait in the nether for you, and it frees up the slot for the overworld spawn. So you'll get another one spawn in the overworld. That is the idea. We basically hold all of them in the nether, and we keep getting new spawns. But they are incredibly, incredibly rare. Do I want to bring all my emeralds over? Low-key, yeah, I do. Because I want to buy mending books. How much mending do we need? Don't really need it on the shovel, but you could, I guess. We could get 1, 2, 3, 4. A maximum of 4. But I don't mind spending some time in the village. Because it gives a chance for bunnies to spawn. It gives a chance for slimes to spawn as well. Oh. We need more thunderstorms. We need one more thunderstorm. We just need a zombie head. Which we would have got day 1 if that fucking skeleton didn't tank the death. I'm trying to decide how I want to kill this Ender Dragon, by the way. Also, when I eventually do kill the Ender Dragon, chat, please do not let me forget glass bottles. I need Dragon's Breath. I think I need... Actually, I don't know. I might need 2 bottles. Because you need a Dragon's Breath. Then you also need... You need a bottle of Dragon's Breath, which I could just use the first one. You need that to craft a lingering potion, because you just add gunpowder to it, right? And then I also need to craft a like tipped arrow or something. Could someone look up the craft for that? Because I feel like I can't remember what it was called, but I'm pretty sure it's using the Dragon's Breath. I'm pretty sure it was. But maybe I'm tripping. Hey guys. Okay, we only wanted one more, didn't we? So we're doing all right. I think we'll have enough. Good. I'm going to go check for rabbits really quickly. We saw rabbits on this desert when we very first came here for the first time. We killed all of them. I have not seen a rabbit since, which is concerning. Our sandstream's going good. We found the ancient city. We did almost everything we needed to there. We found tulips. I think that's about as much as we've done so far. Before Hoarder, we watched Jet Lag, and it was a banging episode. Very excited for the finale. You know what I also want to do? I want to do a little perimeter check on the border because I don't really know what's on the other side. I've been on the that side of it before. Also, which way is that? Because I always in my brain that is south. Okay. Yeah, we've been around the south side of it. Yeah, no spoilers. Very good app though. A must watch. Please give me more rabbits. This song is a banger, I agree. Also, chat, did anyone look up cat gifts Minecraft? No worries, San. Supposedly 70% chance of a cat giving you a gift if it sleeps on you. $16.13. What does that mean? 16.13% chance for a rabbit foot. After the initial 70%. Because we've slept with the cat on us like 3 nights and not got a single gift. Are we just hitting that 30% 3 times in a row? It's possible. A tamed cat has a 70% chance of giving the player a gift when the player wakes up from a bed. And the gift has a 16.13% chance to be a rabbit's foot. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Maybe. Yeah, I've not seen any rabbits out here. There is another village out of the zone. Oh, I thought that was a rabbit there, but it's the corner of a dead bush. Okay, it's coming up nighttime. Let's rage for a full moon. Anything but a new moon. That looks pretty full to me. I don't know if that's the fullest. It might be. Well, this shadow might be one stage away from full, but it looks pretty full to me. And we want a full moon. So much fun in that hole. So that we can get slimes to spawn. The fuller the moon, the higher the chance of slimes spawning. And they will spawn in this mangrove forest or mangrove swamp. But I think they need access to the night sky. So, we need to look for some clearings. Oh yeah, we got depths right. We can swim so fast. Come on, slimes. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Let's put hitboxes on. This opening here is like prime real estate for slimes. All of this here. This is prime real estate too. It's nice and open. It's got access to the sky. Do you think turning render/entity distance down increases spawns around me? Like, isn't there a thing called 5RD when you're in a fortress that the speedrunners use? And then entity distance, you probably want that high, don't you? But entity distance is like keeping things loaded in or like really far away. I don't know. I really thought that that was one then, but it's a seed on the ground. Bro, it's a full moon. Like, and you're not gonna spawn a single slime? Are we so for real? The swamp does go further this way. I guess we can check over here. Please, man, please. I thought that was a fucking slime for a second. Keep thinking I'm hearing them, but it's my own footsteps that I'm hearing. Oh my god, I thought that was another one, but it's a creeper's foot. Please, slimes, please, slimes. I am once again concerned about mob spawns being bugged. I am very, very concerned. The only mobs that spawn correctly are hostile ones. Like, it's very, very concerning. The only slimes I've found, one was underground in a cave. The other one was in this mangrove swamp, but similar to the rabbits, was the first day I was ever here. And I've never seen one since. Between the altitudes of Wyke was 51 and Wyke was 69. This is 70. This is 69. So yeah, anything in this region is fair game. That is a slime. It was a little baby one, but it's a slime. It's three slime balls. That is quite a funny coincidence. I swear we ran through here earlier. Maybe we didn't. But yeah, water is water's always that level, right? 62 or whatever. So anything around water level, we should check. Which we have been, to be fair. I forgot how much slime we have at home. But it's definitely not 6. And we need 9 for a block of slime. Fuck you, creeper. I thought you were a slime again. Okay, it's now daytime, but my hope is that while it was nighttime, some had spawned. And then I don't think they burn in the sun or anything. As far as I know, they would still be here. Just getting my bearings. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Well, good to know that it is possible for slimes to spawn. Because I was getting concerned. But it is possible. Confirmed. See, this is Y69. So this is the highest that they would spawn. Supposedly. That's a frog up there. I was so confused what I was looking at. Okay. So I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. I don't know how I'm going to kill the Ender Dragon. Do I do it the old-fashioned way? Do I break the crystals? Do I go bed strat? Do I try the one cycle? And then, yeah, I don't know if anyone looked up the... Oh, this is primary estate too. I don't know if anyone looked up the recipe for... I think it was lingering potion. Let me double check what it is I have to make. All my rainbow beds? No, I can't ruin the collection. The potions I need are tipped arrow and then lingering potion, which I'm pretty sure is just dragon's breath. Dragon's breath and what though? Like, do I put dragon's breath? Where do I put it? I'm confused. And then how do I make the tipped arrow? So I put dragon's breath at the bottom. And then what do I put at the top? I put it in the top. Oh. So I put dragon's breath at the top, water bottles at the bottom, and then that makes lingering potion. And then how do I make the tipped arrow? Oh, I have to have a potion in the... So I have so I put a potion in the bottom instead of water bottles. I guess I could put 3 potions in. We do still have 2 splash potions of weakness. Would that work, or should I not do splash potions? Another check for rabbits. Use a splash potion. Okay. I have 2 of those left. And then how do I make the tipped arrow? Checking. Okay, thank you. Do you think that the 5RD thing I did and the entity distance helped that slime spawn? Well, like, we'll never know. We'll never know if that made a difference. I'm gonna put it down again and do some things in the village. Also, is Depth Strider 3 faster than a boat? I don't know. Because I know that dolphins are faster. Yeah, it says uncraftable, but didn't we find out that it was just the Dragon's Breath thing? Or maybe I'm getting confused with the Lingering Potion. Okay, honestly, that should be enough. That should be enough mending books now. I do want more emeralds in the event that we get our wandering traders though. So we're not saying goodbye to the setup by any means. Okay. Any bunny rabbits? What is that? Oh, it's a cat. Bro, because I was seeing the full block, I was like, is that somehow a goat? I was so confused. Okay, I'm gonna go do a little lap of the border. Not a full lap, but I want to check this north side. Because we still haven't found turtles. And again, I hope it's not going to be a problem with like passive mob spawning. I really hope. In case we do see some turtles, we're going to need some seagrass. Do a quick bunny check. Chat, I don't think it's new, but it was the first time I saw it. I saw a little trailer for Chainsaw Man Season 2 today, and I'm very excited. I'm keeping my resistance low because I want like a more concentrated spawn of mobs around me, I think is how it works. But at the same time, when you're trying to like go around the border and see new things, you kind of want your resistance up high. Ocean mobs have never struggled loading for me. Okay, I'm cranking this shit up. I want to be able to see. We'll leave entity distance low. Not low as in 50%, but lowish. It is turning nighttime. We could go try get some more slime spawns because it won't be a full moon, but it'll be pretty full. Let's do that before we leave. But yeah, that tipped arrow, it's like, okay, are we trying to get it from strays? Do strays exist in 1.19.4? Maybe. Or is it the lingering thing that I'm thinking of? Hi, chill. Slide 8 out of 51 for Electro for tomorrow. Oh! Oh, you got this, man. What is that? What is that crawling? That's a cat. Okay. It can be crafted with an unobtainable lingering potion, but then how do you get that? But is that not what we're trying to make with the dragon's breath? Wasn't it called that? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. Slime check! We will find out. Otherwise, it is killing strays, but like I've been in those icy biomes at night and I have not seen a stray. Okay, yeah, not a full moon, but it's still somewhat full. Slime, 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 slime. What are you? What are you? Slime! 8! Okay, chat, we have enough. We have enough. Holy shit. We've done it. That wasn't so bad. Now, I definitely want to get as many as I can. Because we use them to breed frogs, and we need 3 different frogs. So doesn't that mean we need to use 6 slimes? Which we have enough for. We also don't need to use one to make the sticky piston or the lead anymore, because we found the lead by killing our wandering trader, and we found oh my god, that scared me. And we found sticky pistons in the ancient city. Lingering splash with 8 arrows. Okay. Lingering splash, okay. Unobtainable in the name? It could be because it's like... Is that what they're calling it because it's like Dragon's Breath that makes it very difficult to craft? Or like... Is it like a name glitch? I have no idea. There's a frog up there in the tree. But we need to find him a partner. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's Border Hoarder that's calling it that. But that is the craft for a tipped arrow. I see. Is that the craft for any tipped arrow? Why did I hit you? I don't know why I hit you. I kind of just instinctively saw a bad guy and hit you. Got it. Okay, we had better luck over this other way. Is it too late to mention I have no idea what border is? No. No, it's not. It's just funny because it is all I've talked about. And I've got a solid 28 hours in it in a few days, in like 4 days. Basically, you have to collect every single item in Minecraft. But you start in a 1x1 border, and the border expands for every unique item you find. There are over 1,000 items to collect. And we have got less than 90 to go. I think it's around 80 now, actually. Okay. I think that's going to be my... all the slime I'm going to get for now. Even if I find 2 frogs right now, though, I need to not breed them yet because I need to craft the slime block first. And my other slime is at home. Check one more time. It's like all the tipped arrows just vary with what lingering potion you put in the middle. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So there's no specific lingering potion I should make, though. Rabbit check. Double checking, okay. I mean, yeah, you could always... maybe the safest way to check is just by pulling up someone's border hoarder. Because then you know for sure that it's compatible with this. Oh, so you did? Okay. 5 head. Alright, man. Bunny spawns are still fucked, it seems. But let's go do our lap. We'll do one more glass pane trade. One for the road. Because I haven't had any issues with squid or anything spawning, hopefully I won't have any issues with turtles spawning. Tropical fish have always spawned fine. Salmon and cod have always spawned fine. But he's trying to get in. You just gotta do this, man. You can do it. You see your friends. Oh, I already did this. We already did the last trade. Okay, never mind. One last check for bunnies. Nope. Okay. It's fine. So now I'm going around with the border on my right. I just want to see if there's anything new over here that I have not seen before. Some new land, perhaps. And I'm hoping that we also see some turtles. If these guys have nautilus shells, I want to kill them as well. Do you not have any loot? Maybe it's buried. I don't know. See, I don't think I'll ever unlock that island because I've only got like 80 more blocks to go, you know? So I don't think we'll ever access that. We've pretty much unlocked as much as we can. There is that chest in the ancient city that will be in range later. Jim used a lingering potion of water breathing. Okay. I do wonder if these can spawn water breathing potions. Actually, I think I have a water breathing potion somewhere. So why are there no chests there? Looks pretty open ocean to me. Yeah, Mushimana, we've been there before. Okay. Part of me was thinking like, oh, maybe there's another like ice spikes or something, snowy slope. That will have goats on it. But the one we have, or the two we have, might be all we get. Okay, I need these guys to give me Nautilus shells still. We've already got the trident. We've done the hard part, I'd say. You're a trident guy. None of you have shells. Oh, you do. No shell. Dash thing with follow. Hmm. Oh, we really do need to be checking a lot of these drowns. I think if we're a bit more purposeful with it, it won't take long to get the Nautilus shells for the conduit. No. you have a trident, okay. You have a fishing rod, the one on the right. Okay. Why isn't this giving me air? Oh. It's the block to the... It was not a clear path to the surface. I see a chest down here anyway. So much of this world is ocean, man. All these fish spawning with no issues. Pretty sure I've been down here before, but if more drowns spawn, they might have Nautilus shells. Yes. A small island. We found new land. Land ho. What if these down here are turtles? And that's their home beach. What if? I think they're squid. They're squid. Okay. Worth a shot. Over in this corner, we did find a buried treasure, and we didn't go much further than that. But is that where this was, or was it further that way? Because there's beach here. There maybe could be turtles. Okay, I don't know why I thought those would be turtles. Of course they're gonna be spiders spawning at night. Trying to check if I recognize this. I don't think I do. Doesn't seem to be much interesting though. We should be behind the village soon. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. Okay, I think I think I'm aware of every single biome that exists now. And I think that those snowy peaks, I think those two that we've got, those ice peaks, I think that's all we're getting. I was really hoping there'd be something new for either goats to spawn on or turtles. What is that? Oh, it's lava. Do strays exist in this version? I don't remember how new strays are. They are. You'd think we'd be able to get one to spawn up here. Should we try to get it on the fly music disc? Give me a skeleton. No. It's a new day, new chance for goats to spawn, right guys? You never know. Powder skelly into powder snow? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, they're gonna burn now, but... Aye, aye. Introduced in 1.17. Oh, he's turning. Wait, this is 5-head if it works. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That is so smart. That's sick. That is so cool. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind for bingo too. Powdered snow is not the easiest, I guess, but like, that is really cool. It did say tipped arrow, yeah. Like the unobtainable thing is definitely some kind of like naming glitch. Also, like the picture they used was like weird as shit, right? Like it was a bright pink. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Please, goats. Please, goats. Please, goats. Please, man. What do I have to do to get goats to spawn? I don't get it. It's not like they were here the first time I came here and I killed them all, you know? They just never existed. We do need the horn, and I have not seen a pillager outpost. Because that was my backup. Okay. Chat, what if, hear me out, what if we just go kill the Ender Dragon? Thoughts? Though I do... Oh my god, that was close. I was going to say, I've been fighting mobs for ages. I'm so lucky that chestplate didn't break. I do want to put mending on all my shit and mend it back up. And to do that, we could actually go do a little ancient debris mining, perhaps. Wouldn't be a terrible use of our time. Because then we can find quartz to mend our shit too. Welcome back, Kay. Oh, also, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world because we could just like go through the portal and come back to the overworld, but it is important that we try to take a fuck ton of blocks to the end, because to get to an end city, we are going to have to bridge. We cannot go through the end portal thing that opens up. because we will instantly suffocate outside of the border. So we have to bridge and just pray that we pick the good direction. Okay. So I want to put mending. Let's hang on. Let me do a couple things first. I'm gonna let you roam around in case you are able to like go and do something to enable to give me a gift later, basically. Oh, I did have 5 in here. Okay, that's more than I thought I had. Nice. Four of those. Okay. Can you beat the dragon for us? Oh, we want to name him too, huh? Okay, let's... We want mending on this. We want mending on... I guess, do you think Depth Strider and Feather Falling are exclusive? Like, do you think they're, it's one or the other? Because we didn't get Feather Falling on these. But it's because I manually put Depth Strider on. I don't need Feather Falling. Just don't fall to your death. It's fine. Don't clip that. You can have both. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, it was technically 4 things I could put mending on. It was this, which isn't enchanted at all yet, so I don't want to enchant it first. And then technically the shovel, but I don't care. So really, it's only these 2 for now. Wrong thing. Are you damaged yet? No. Yeah. We'll prep for that. It's all good. Cheeks. We're not doing turtles yet. Bar was a dupe. Okay. Did I consider mangrove roots a wood? No. Alright. Get another cat, you could be double cheeked up. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sleepy kitty. Okay. Let's go mend our armor by going to the end. No, not the end. The nether. And doing a bit of strip mining. We're looking for ancient debris. Quartz will mend our shit, basically. Okay. See, that's fine. It will mend my pickaxe first, and then once that's back to full, it will start mending these. And I can't swap pickaxes because it's going to silk touch these instead. It's not the most efficient way, but okay. Quite a lot of lava around these parts. I think I had to go quite far to find not lava. See, that's great and all, but that just put my pickaxe back up. Come on, ancient debris. What I could do is silk touch this quartz, then get home, make a dummy pick, offhand the armor, and do it that way. When you walk into lava, just mine down, by the way. It'll be so much easier. Oh, to like catch it, is that what you mean? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Starting to wish that I'd done this on a diamond pick, but it's whatever. We could make a god tier diamond pick. But we only have 10 levels. Okay, you know what? The chest plate... Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe the chest plate's sharing a bit of the mending with the pickaxe. It might be, like, alternating. But the helmet... Oh, the helmet hasn't got mending, that's why. Never mind. Okay, you know what? Maybe they're sharing. Maybe it's sharing. Maybe it is sharing. Maybe I'm wrong. Ancient debris. Love that. Also, did anyone confirm? Do I need diamond to mine ancient debris? Because I've always switched over out of fear of breaking it with iron. You need diamond? Okay. I'm glad I was doing that then. Bang! Oh. Thank you guys. I forgot how much more I needed. We've got 3. We need enough for 6 ingots, so we need 24. I have 3. Yikes! God, I can only imagine how horrible the bitrate is when I'm doing this. Not as bad as farming, really. Oh, do you think Twitch will ever make their bitrate good? A bang. No? Yeah. Maybe not. So I'm curious about this actually. Toby has been talking a lot recently about well, he already has like the foundation for it, but he's been talking a lot about his streaming site. I think before it was called Tubble. I think he wants to rename it to Scram. What do you guys think about that? Like, when it comes to watching streams, are you guys like... You guys are just like Twitch enjoyers? Like, you kind of just want to stay on Twitch? Do you guys ever watch YouTube streams? There's no right or wrong answer, by the way. I'm just curious what you guys kind of do. Because for me, I browse Twitch. Like, I like Twitch. I like raids, you know, going from one stream to another. Like, I pretty much just stay on Twitch. The only time I'm not watching a stream on Twitch, I'll sometimes watch a stream on YouTube because I've got YouTube Premium, which means ad-free viewing. And if I do not plan on chatting, so like if I'm watching like a Ludwig event, for example, I'll just watch on YouTube because I don't plan on chatting in that chat. He multi-streams, like there's a YouTube broadcast available So I'd rather watch on YouTube. Quality's better. It's ad-free. I can watch on my TV if for whatever reason I want to like watch in bed or something. I don't want to watch on my phone. I can watch on TV on YouTube. So I feel like that's the only time I'm not watching it. I'm watching a live stream that isn't on Twitch. Watch a YouTube stream once in a while. Twitch enjoyer, but will follow us stream it if they swap platforms. Good to know. I like Twitch, but if a certain streamer I like goes somewhere else, I will at least watch there, I guess. But yeah, having the Prime here for no ads, I do love that. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's interesting. Some people are like, nah. Twitch is the only platform I'll watch live streams on. I don't think that's a wrong take. It's just some people have that take. So I was curious. Basically, Toby is like many others, feeling pretty fed up with Twitch at the moment. You guys know that I'm not happy with Twitch either. So Toby's like, you know, obviously fortunate enough to have a pretty good financial freedom. And he's also a tech-savvy kind of guy. And he's like, I know that I could make a streaming platform for cheap. Like, streaming is expensive. Like, it costs, if you use AWS anyway, Amazon Web Service, that's kind of like what most... I don't know if I could say most, but it's definitely what Twitch use, right? Obviously they have to because they're owned by Amazon. Of course they have to use that service. And because they're owned by Amazon, I'm sure that they get a discount. But Amazon Web Service is fucking expensive to output streams on. But you don't have to use Amazon Web Service. So Toby was exploring routes of how to make a streaming platform without AWS, and he's like, it's pretty fucking affordable. So he's trying to figure out if it's worth people's time. But I do think that the hardest thing about making a stream platform would be getting people to use it, right? Because so many people do not want to leave Twitch. Like, as a viewer, they do not want to click off of Twitch to watch anything. Like, even YouTube, a massive platform like YouTube, I wouldn't say it struggles to get viewers because I'm pretty sure YouTube actually has the majority of stream viewers now in terms of all stream viewers. I think the majority is on YouTube nowadays, I'm pretty sure. But everyone knows that YouTube streams don't really have the same culture that Twitch streams do. Everyone knows that Twitch chat's better, and a lot of streamers who do multi-stream, they will like only read Twitch stream chat. But even YouTube somewhat struggles to get people to go over. So what hope does a brand new website have? I think what would help is multi-streaming. I think multi-streaming could bring new people over. Because imagine... Are we fully mended? We are fully mended, but I'm getting XP on top because I want to enchant my helmet or make a new helmet and then enchant that. So I wouldn't mind getting back up, but at the same time, I'm kind of looking for ancient debris. Low-key. Twitch for live streams mostly, rarely a YouTube stream. Most people I will either watch live on Twitch or a YouTube video if I miss the live. Sometimes I do like edited down versions depending on what's being streamed though. Yeah, I wish I had the time / energy / money to pay someone to do it for me to edit down stuff for YouTube. All my YouTube friends beg me to do it. They're like, please, 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 please make YouTube videos. You will be able to actually afford rent if you upload YouTube videos. Please do it. And I'm like, I don't wanna. And I do not have the money to pay someone to do it for me, unfortunately. I'd love to hire one of you guys to do that shit for me. But I can't even afford my own rent right now, so... And, like, it would not be profitable for a long time. I also just don't think you guys, really care, to be honest. Like, I don't think some Twitch streamers will have chat members that will do that shit for them for free because they think that in the long term it could become profitable and then they get to, you know, have a percentage share or, you know, will then make money editing in the future. But it takes a gamble to, like, just do that, to try that, you know? I'm out of torches. You got this, chill. But, going back to the scram thing. Imagine this, right? Imagine I'm streaming. And imagine I'm multi-streaming to scram as well. And I'm like... Well, first of all, I wonder if bitrate would be higher on scram, actually. Potentially. Because Twitch is notoriously shit for bitrate. YouTube has really good bitrate, which is what does sound appealing. I won't lie. But the idea, Toby wants streamers there to get 95% subsplits. He said minimum. He said 95% or maybe even 100%. Which is insane. I'm not gonna get those quotes on my room. So it's like, I'd so be okay. Well, I don't know, it's scary to say. Just straight up unsubscribe and sub somewhere else, but like, we did it with Kick for a short while, where it was like, kind of transferring subscriptions onto there instead because it's better rates, you know? Like, I really don't like, and I've said this time and time again, that Twitch take 50% of my money. I don't like it at all. But I've also said this, that I had quite a heated discussion with Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, about this, and he, after quite a back and forth, basically said that he's never changing it. And we ended the discussion agreeing to disagree on the topic. So it's like, what can you do? Twitch will never budge on it. But yeah, there were certain things that I multi-streamed. But I don't know. Those multi-streams, the YouTube streams would have like 2 viewers. It was like genuinely not even worth clicking the button, it felt like. When did you do kick streaming? When kick was brand new and they were like 95% sub splits, and I was like, I could get a piece of that. It was also kind of sticking it to Twitch a little bit. It was kind of like a somewhat of a protest against Twitch. Then they started doing a bunch of weird shit. And a lot of weird people were the face of that platform. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we don't need to stream on this platform. But it was exciting. It was exciting being on a new platform. And, like, it was exciting to have, like... I did Discord roles for, like, the first... I can't remember how many subs. But, like, if you were one of the first subs on that new platform, you got a Discord role. Like, that was exciting. That was, like, new stuff. I felt like that was a fun time. But, yeah, unfortunately, not the best platform. So, not gonna lie, was really expecting to get more, debris out of this. I will say I'm still a big fan of Patreon models. Like... My pickaxe! Okay, well, I guess we're making a diamond one. I didn't notice it got low! I guess we're making a diamond one, it's fine. We need Fortune 3 back on it, but we still got the Fortune 3 villager, right, I think? Also, I don't know how to get out of here. Let's go this way and then right. Mostly this way, but also right. This is going further away, but I'm hoping there's a right turn. I'm hoping there's another right turn. Yeah, I'm still a fan of the Patreon model. I do think that Patreon models are kind of best for people that have podcasts. It kind of is like the perfect kind of setup. And I do not have a podcast. And I also don't know if I could warrant making one. But I don't know. I like that it's like it's tiered, you know, and it's like content is also tiered. So there's like a level that's available for free, and then there's like paid access, and then there's like extra rewards for higher tiered subscriptions. And it feels a lot more like, I don't know, close-knit, I guess. Like, I think that our community is very close-knit because it is small. I do see lava down here. Remember when you promised us a podcast episode after a subathon goal? Not gonna lie, I didn't. I did not remember that. But I remember it now. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, wait. This is the right direction. And then I also want to go right still. You scammed us because you went on a podcast? Was that the, Okay, we've gone past now. It needs to turn right at some point. Was that the Minecraft one? didn't want to take a screenshot. It was? Yeah, that is a little bit of a scam. I don't know. I'm sure you guys agree. Like, what the hell? Like, why do we need to hear from another white boy with a microphone? You know what I mean? Hello? Oh, I'm not wearing gold. Okay. I'll do. You'd assume that they follow me down here, huh? But we're getting further away from... Oh no, maybe they just spawned down here. Like, we were trying to get to 0, 0. Look at, on the right-hand side where it says targeted block. We're trying to get to 0, 0-ish. Okay, this works. Yeah, to be fair, I was always putting torches on the left wall, but I liked it. It was very winding, you know? Didn't I come from this way? Am I tripping? This seems good. Ooh. I feel like I remember doing something like that before, but I didn't think I did it for very long. We are very close to home now. We're going a little further away now. Thing is, we're not going to come up at 0, 0 because we staircase down, right? So one of the coordinates will be... Maybe I do just follow the torches now. Because I feel like I can turn right soon. Nope. Nope. See, that torch is on the left. You know what I'm saying? That torch is on the left as well. We're here. I can't even break my pickaxe, but that's fine. It forces us to make a new one now. I'm pretty sure we still have the Fortune 3 villager. I think I just trapped him in a box and I took his lectern away. So I don't know if I need to give him a new lectern. He can just go back to his job or what. Kitty could have followed me to the nether that whole time. Did not realize that. Okay. We do not have a spare pick, but we do have plenty of diamonds. We actually want the black stone. We need 5 more ingots, which is 20, but we've got 1 scrap, so 19 more ancient debris. Okay. We'd like an unbreaking and an efficiency 4, really. Unbreaking 3, efficiency 4. We'd like that on this too. So really, we should like kind of get back to level 30. At the end of the day, we don't need... We don't need... But we want unbreaking... We want efficiency 4 on a pickaxe, because then it goes through netherrack really quickly. Okay. If we just go kill the dragon, we'll get a bunch of XP, and then we can enchant that way, if you think about it. You know? Okay. Okay. So... We want a fuck ton of slabs to bridge with, right? I guess wood is the best. I guess. Just chopping down a bunch of trees, but... I don't know how far we have to bridge. Am I right in saying that the end cities and stuff are like 1,000 blocks out? Sounds right. God damn. So that's like over 10 stacks of slabs. That's like 15 stacks, isn't it? $16 stacks of slabs. That's a lot of my inventory space. I mean, we can make them after we kill the dragon, I guess. We can just keep them in logs for now. What's that equate to in logs? One stack of logs is 4 stacks of planks, right? And then it's 3 planks is 6 slabs. So it's double. So you'd have 8 stacks. Wait, is that right? 1 stack of logs is 8 stacks of slabs? Did I do math wrong there? Because 1 stack of logs is 4 stacks of planks, and then the plank to slab ratio is 2. So 1 stack of logs is 8 stacks of slabs. Three to make slabs? Yeah, but it makes 6. Okay. Well, that is definitely plenty then. Two stacks of logs. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 512 per stack. Cool. That's how we don't need any more than that. Like, bridging... Oh, it's gonna be so scary. Okay, it's fine. We'll make sure we bridge on a full block too, like on top half, because then we can place shit on top. Actually, should we do it on the lower half? Because then mobs won't spawn on it? Would that be smarter? Phantoms are coming. Where's my cat? I want to sleep. Where's my cat? Where's my cat? Jeez. Last time I saw him was over here. What if he went into the end? What if he went into the nether? I did, Kay. It's so funny. Cheeks, what are you doing here? Go back through. Cheeks, it's not safe for you here. Cheeks! No! Come back through, please. Cheeks! What do I do? I have an idea. Yeah, Curryway tweeted it. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Now, come here. Okay, saved. It's bedtime, Cheeks. Come here. Oh. Please give me a rabbit's foot. %70 chance. And you have failed 4 times. Curious. Very curious. Is it definitely 70% chance in 1.19.4? They didn't like add that shit later or something? In terms of beds, I want them all to be the same color, I won't lie. We only have enough for not even 3 beds. How much string have we got? Okay, a decent amount. Oh, we got so much string, never mind. 27 wool, that's 9 beds. That's plenty. That's plenty. Okay. I don't like crossbows. I said it. I was trying so hard and his confusion is so genuine. I really couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if he was being serious. Because, like, he's a smart content creator. He knows that he's got, like, a golden clip there. I don't know, man. I really don't know. But that's what makes it so magical. It's like, fuck, that really could be real. It could be fake. Like, I don't know. Either way, it's such a good clip. Chat, do I need anything else? I've got the bottles. I've got some gapples. I'm not going to take the enchanted one. We got beds. We got bow. We got arrows. We could take a stone cutter with us. Or we just bring all the end stone back. That's probably a better idea. We're obviously going to need the eyes. I'd like some more pearls than that, to be honest with you. We need 12. Using random blocks to bridge was probably not on the practice list. True. True. I'm sorry, Siri. I really want more pearls than this, actually. We could farm some. In the end, I suppose. Anything else I need, chat? I mean, golden carrots for food would actually be kind of clutch. What up, Maddie? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Let me think. Oh, one. Is there anything we want to put in this, like, ender chest so that we can access it later? Because there'll be some in the end city. Not that I can think of. Going good. We are preparing to kill the dragon. More food? Maybe more food. Wood, not a bad shout. Fireworks, that is smart. Um, um, We'll be chilling that front. Okay. Got the bottles, got the bow, got the beds, got food. Kind of everything. I don't think we need to bring both. Maybe we do need to bring both picks because if I don't want to silk touch something, I don't know. May as well. Okay. I think it's time, chat. I think it's time. Really want more pearls. I won't lie. We do have a looting 3 sword, yeah. Yeah, that'll help with shortcuts, true. We could just get some more pearls while we're in the end, I suppose. We have a boat, we have blocks, yeah. Okay. I think we're chilling, chat. I think we're chilling. We also have to be prepared to lose all of this, by the way, chat. Falling in the void or whatever. We must be prepared. Enderman. You'll drop me some pearls, won't you, Mr. Enderman? Mr. Enderman. You idiot. Now I don't know where he's going to come from. Behind me. Thank you, Mr. Enderman. 2 whole pearls. Imagine I get to the end, you watch me just fucking crank a 0 cycle. I just fucking crank that shit out of nowhere. Holy. Do it? Nah, that's okay. Oh, I don't have obby. Wait, good comms. Shit. We need obby. Fuck, man. How do we not think of that? I mean, we could mine some in the end, I suppose, but we're not far from spawn. We'll just go. Fuck's sake. I'm really not looking forward to the dungeon hunting for other side. And we still need leather horse armor from somewhere too. Wait, no. I was gonna say, you definitely can't craft it, can you? But no. The end pillars, yeah, we could have. Wait, you can? So, wait, is it really craftable? Still no gift, huh, Cheeks? Really? That's crazy that that is craftable this whole time. You said an H? Oh, that's rotten flesh. I was like, what? Like capital H or? Wow. No way. This whole time. That's crazy. That's funny though. Okay. Can you make a cobbled furnace? You can, right? Yeah. Just so I can do the chorus fruit stuff. We have silk touch, yes. Okay. We're good to go. I only need 2 obby, but I'm just gonna throw the rest out because I don't want to accidentally pick block the obby when I'm trying to pick block my bed. Okay, now it's time, chat. Now it's time. First time defeating the Ender Dragon ever. Solo, at least. Yeah, I've got backup wood in the Ender chest. I was tempted to bring some chests, but I've got wood, so it's fine. Imagine we get like right on the way here, we get like a thunderstorm or a wandering trader. Oh, I do have my emeralds on me, okay. Just something that derails this. We see goats or something. Okay, it's I think it's over here. We're looking for a cobble pillar somewhere around here. There it is. All right, man. Do you think that's just a cave to my right, or do you think it's a spawner? Okay. Is there anything I'd potentially want to leave? I'd potentially want to leave some blocks behind, right? Like if I die in there, I'm going to leave a spawn here. I'd maybe want to leave... I mean, that's not bad here. But like, I'd maybe want to leave some blocks too. And then maybe some food. I feel like that's fine. But I mean, I'm not going to need to come milk. It's fine. Righto, chat. It's time. Ooh. Oh, that is trippy. We have our beds. I feel like that's everything, no? Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. Imagine I just insta-died. That'd have been bad. Hey! Good start. Okay. Let's offhand these. We need to get to the middle. Let's also hitboxes on. We need to go bing, bing, bing. Throw that one out. Let's go this way. We could wait for Perch and go for the one cycle now. Oh, I looked at you apparently. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's also... He's not mad at me, that's fine. Let's also get this. Wait, why did that take all my bottles to do? Am I tripping? Oh no, it's got 3 there. Never mind. Okay. Just didn't realize it's stacked. Maybe we should go for half bow. What the hell? Can that shoot? God damn. Hey! Holy fuck, I apparently cannot use bows. Am I tripping? Oh fuck, I'm not used to standing in here. That's a bad idea. It's not the only place you can't stand, by the way. Because we do not want Dragon Breath in the pit. Is it perching? No, not yet. Still none. I don't like where my bed is in my hotbar, but it's fine. Perch, damn it. It's perched. this one. I right-clicked! I right-clicked! It just did nothing! I should have done one earlier. God, the dragon is so fucking loud, by the way. Okay. I right-clicked before it broke the bed. And then it broke. Shut up, man! Okay, is it not that? Bro, it's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Okay. Let's try that again. There is still a crystal up here. Enderman, stop trying to walk in front of me, please. Brother, how did I aim up and it went lower? Okay. Was there one up there? Come on, please. I can't see. Enderman, please don't stand in the way when I have to pearl in, please. Come on. Nope. Now? Bang. We'll just start there. Bang! Okay, we won the XP. Yeah, that's a bang, by the way. That's a bang. In the speedrunning world, that's a bang. Okay. So, we want this. Bang. Yeah, I know about the practice maps. We got Dragon's Breath. What else do we want to do? Do we just start bridging, chat? I don't know why I got flint steel on me. Chat, check my XP. Also, let me go get a drink real quick. Oh, what up, Charlie? Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for noticing. Okay. Well, first of all, end stone. We got that. We did not bring a stone cutter with us, but that's okay. We'll do it all at the end. We should bring some end stone home with us. I'm gonna leave hitboxes on for now. That should be plenty. I'm pretty sure there's only like 3 things you can make with them. I'm gonna bridge in a direction and just hope, basically. And I'm gonna pick this direction. I do wonder if it's a better idea to like go home and chat my shit, take all my stuff, and then come out a little bit more empty-handed. But let me just deal with the consequences. Let's offhand this instead. And then yeah, should I slab on the lower half so mobs can't spawn behind me? Is that smarter? Lower, okay. Also, which direction is this? This is north. Okay. And we just pray, basically. My pinky is holding onto shift so tight. And we go. And we go. Imagine I start spree bridging. So guys, we're gonna be here a while. Probably 1,000 blocks. Toggle. That would be smart. Alright, we almost there? Okay. Okay. Did you hear about the UK filing a lawsuit against Valve for Steam's unfair prices? I did. I did see that. And I think obviously as like a consumer, Steam prices are good, Right? I don't feel like they're overpriced. I think it's more about how they take a percentage of sales, I think, because they host the App Store, right? Also, I see the border, and I don't see any island this way. So, like, should I pick another direction? We'd be able to. We wouldn't be able to see the border and not the island, right? Like, that is the border. How many unlocks do we have? Are you saying, like, what? But, okay, here's my. Oh, you're saying it could be past the border, is what you're saying. So, in Border Hoarder, this seed is 1,000 blocks out. / locate. But here's the thing: there's not that many more. Thank you, Nifty. There's not that many more things I can get, right? Like, a lot of them are the end things. My question is, do I go to the border and, like, come back later, or do I go in another direction and hope? We've got enough slabs to check in, like, all directions, to be fair. I just don't know if I'm gonna go get closest to the border and then suddenly the island loads in. You know what I mean? I'm not telling you my opinion. Thank you, Nifty. My render distance is 32. I like crank that shit. But, like, would the border be visible no matter my render distance? You know what I mean? Like, if I can still see the border. No, I don't think I can. You know what I mean? Maybe the border, like, would still load in. And the border loads differently to islands. I'm thinking we maybe turn around. And we try another direction. Yeah, I'm not expecting you guys to have an answer. I'm just thinking out loud. But at the same time, like, you know, if it's like, oh, now we don't have enough slabs, it's not the end of the world. We can go home and mine trees. Like, that is doable. All right, chat, pick a direction. What are we feeling? I picked that way because the portal was on that side, you know? It was like, it was giving go that way. East. This way. All right. We'll hope that we can see land this way. Yeah, going back to the Steam stuff. And shaped like an arrow short is this way. Right. It must be. What was I gonna say? The Steam stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's because they take a percentage of sales and like, obviously Steam does have kind of a monopoly. Like, if you're making a game, chances are you're selling it on Steam, unless you're making your own launcher, and you know, people are comfortable with Steam. So I get that they do low-key have a monopoly. It's saying the customers are the ones that could benefit with compensation. Yeah, they would do a thing where, like, if you've bought a Steam product in the last X months, you can get some money, which, like, as a UK citizen, I'm down. I'm down for some free money, but at the same time, I don't feel like I've been scammed and I deserve compensation that Steam should pay out for. Like, I don't know. If it's going, I'll take it, but I don't feel like I'm owed compensation from Steam. .inc, you know? If it's more so like it's because of the marketplace monopoly, and like if you've sold a game on Steam, you're entitled to compensation, maybe that makes a little bit more sense. Maybe they've been getting ripped off as like game devs, you know? But I don't know. The way I was reading it, yeah, it was kind of reading like customers, as in people who buy video games. We'll see. If it turns out where, like, you know, it backfires and it's like Steam just disables access if you live in the UK, that is an L. That is an L for us. Kinda need access to Steam, actually. Let's see the border yet. Yeah, I know Steam's worth a lot of money, gaming's worth a lot of money, but it wasn't it like 900 million or something? Lawsuit? Kind of insane. Just got home, listened to you killing the dragon on the way home. Beautiful. Welcome back. It went okay. The first bed was kind of annoying how it got broken before I could explode it. The second attempt, it went okay. Fucking hell. I don't know how many beds we used on it in the end. Maybe 7, because we had 9 with us. We placed 1 in the stronghold, and then the first one we tried to use broke. I don't think we have any beds on us now, so should be reachable at our current block count. Is that what you're saying? Okay, good to know. Why do I feel like the border this way is so much further? About 6 or 7. I almost said it, Charlie. I almost said it. You did it at 960, 950. Okay. We hope that the blocks in the other direction were not a complete waste. I don't know. Like, I hope that we have enough, even though we spent a bunch going in the wrong way. The article I read about the Steam thing also didn't seem to understand the concept of DLCs. I saw someone talking about DLCs, but I didn't really read enough to know what they were talking about. Like, what do we mean what do we mean DLCs? How does that relate to this situation? The fact that the border is further this way gives me hope. It gives me hope that we've got more room this way. To fit an end island in. It's also making me realize that I'm assuming that the end island where you fight the dragon is not 0-0 in the end. I kind of assumed it would be. But I guess it wouldn't be because the stronghold's not... I don't know, doesn't it just make a new instance when it makes the end for the first time? So you'd think that it makes it a 0-0. The portal is? Right. So why have we got so much room this way? Like, am I tripping? The island is not a circle? I guess, but have we not been... Well, alright. But, like, I swear north, we saw the border really, really early. Like, way, way, way earlier than this. I really hope we have enough blocks. You're correct with east, by the way. Banged in east, and it worked. I guess the island was a big arrow, huh? Steam is monopolizing because once you buy a game on Steam, it locks you into buying the DLC on Steam with no option to get DLC from elsewhere, which some games do allow you to get those DLC from elsewhere as far as I know. It claims Valve gets up to 30% commission on each purchase. Yeah, the Valve commission thing, but at the same time, Apple App Store, like this was a whole thing with Fortnite, if anyone remembers that. Apple App Store also takes 30% of anything that's sold on there, right? So that's why... You know, on Twitch Mobile, subs cost more. That's because Apple have to take their cut, and Twitch could not possibly let Apple cut into their profits. So they charge you extra on mobile so that they can still make their money, and then the extra price on top that you're paying is Apple's cut. So yeah, that's not just like a Twitch thing. That is a lot of mobile apps. My pinky is so cramping right now. That's what a lot of mobile apps do because Apple App Store takes 30%. And Fortnite did not like that. Fortnite were getting greedy and they were like, no, we want everything. So they tried to sue Apple, I think. And Apple responded by being like, okay, we're not going to do that. We're just going to remove Fortnite from the Apple Store. Goodbye, all of your mobile users. Unlucky. And I actually don't know what the resolution of that was. I don't know if Fortnite is still not available on mobile because of that. So the Steam thing seems similar to that in that the marketplace that you're selling on takes 30%. The DLC argument, once you've bought the game there, you're kind of locked into buying DLC on Steam. I mean... Maybe? I don't know. Someone in the UK checked the Apple Store for us Americans. I mean... I don't know if it was a UK thing. I think that was more of just like an Epic Games thing. I think it was America too, unless I'm tripping. Chat, this is gonna be close. We have got 1 stack of slabs left. Oh shit, I don't think it's gonna make it. I see it on my app store. Okay, maybe they just resolved it. I don't know. I've got some end stone. We could pearl the rest of the way. Problem is, I'm gonna run into that problem that Ludwig had. Take a look. Oh no, that's what I was about to say. I'm gonna be trying to build on like the edge of a block. What I need to do is save a slab and then double block up. That's how you solve the issue. Or you break one behind, put a full block, stand on it, jump, and then you can bridge from there. There's so many different ways you could deal with that situation. Okay, I already forgot to not save a slab. But wait, shit. No, I can't. Hang on. Wait, let me think, because I think I just fucked it. Can't you? No, yeah, you break a block. Then you do a full block here. Then you can stand on this, right? Now you can go from here, basically. But I genuinely don't think I have enough. I could make... Is this a way? That's still worth, right? Like 3 turns into 6? Yeah, okay. And then... Can't do that. Okay. That does make 4. Okay, we can also do that if we have to. Okay. Oh, we're doing top half now. That's fine. We would have had plenty if we had just gone the right direction from the start, but how are we meant to know, you know? I do wonder if I had looked at my coordinates, it would have been a bit more obvious which way to go, but I just assumed it was 0, 0. Let me... I could pal from here, but I would preferably not. I think almost to the exact block made it. Almost. Okay. Kill. Bang. We can make some more slabs to get across and complete that. But we're also going to need to go up to the ship. Oh my god, the boat's not in the zone. hang on. We need to lock in. Oh, obviously, we can make a bunch of blocks here, but there's no way. Wait, no, I think we're safe. I think it was perspective bug in. Wait, maybe we're not. Hang on, I can't tell against the night sky. I think we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, thank God. But yes, we need the chorus stuff. Oh, I did use all my cobble and I threw my deep slate out. I was going to make a furnace. Can you make an end stone furnace? Probably not, right? No. But we can just do the popped chorus fruit when we're home. That's okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's offhand that. Okay. So we need the fruit. We need the flour. We cook the fruit and get the popped one. I think that's it. We need a bunch of endstone stuff, but like we can just stone color that when I'm home. And then we do have looting 3 for this, so I'm hoping. Okay, never mind. Oh shit. Hey! We need to do all the purpose stuff. Got 1. Bang. Again, just to save on inventory space, we'll do all the purpose stuff when we're at home. We'll have to make sure that we take a lot of it with us, though. But that's fine. An end rod. You make purple chorus fruit? Really? Did not know that. How do I kill him? First time we've ever shot a mob with a arrow, by the way. Oh, did not mean to click 3, meant to click 4. Okay. Can you guys drop more shulker shells, please? It's kind of pissing me off. Can you re-dye boxes? I believe so, but I want to display them. Uh-oh. The knockback is making things a little bit dangerous, I won't lie. Because I need to make sure I'm over the edge. Brother, stop. Oh, hello. Foe. That's enough for 2. So we need 32 shulker shells, is that right? $34 shulker shells? We're not gonna do the original. We'll just do the colored ones. Yeah, we don't need the plain one. Alright, what's the strat to getting over there? Do we just fucking launch a pearl and hope for the best, or? Because I haven't got that many blocks on me anymore. Like, what's the worst that could happen, you know? Hmm. Holy shit. Alright, noted, noted. Holy fuck. I hit my hotkey that I thought was the bucket. I looked down, I was like, that's not the right hotkey. I just hit Z and prayed because I'm not used to these hotkeys yet. Holy shit. Okay. Noted, noted. Maybe we build up. Thoughts? Should we build up or build across? Maybe building across is safer, because if we get knocked back, we can get on the line a bit better. I got end rod. We made an end chest. Oh, they're not blocks in it? Yeah, but I don't have access to one right now. Like, they are elsewhere, no? Or maybe if I go to the very tippy top of this, I'll find one? I don't know, actually. Dude, that's so embarrassing. I need these blocks, guys. I need them. I could always let them hit me and then fly up. I can't believe we hit, like, the perfect block to fall there, by the way. And would you believe me if I said that I tried to hit the ladder? I want to kill this guy with looting, because wouldn't that give me better... drop rates, I don't know. Stop with the knockback! Stop! It's pissing me off! Stop hitting me! Stop, stop, stop. I'm actually getting mad. Pissing me off. I'm out of arrows. Okay. Feather falling boots. We should maybe put those on, huh? Smite and mending. You know what? We could just combine those two. That works. I mean, it's not like we're low on levels anymore, but like, it works. Okay. Okay. So plan is to build a cross. Do I want to go up here first? No, it's just that guy. I still can't believe that. I genuinely cannot believe the fucking water bucket clutch. I hope someone clipped that, man. My life flashed before my eyes. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're fine. Let me in. Oh my fucking... Oh my god! I looked at chat for half a second. I looked back and I was about to fall down that one hole. Holy shit. Bang. Don't we already have a pretty good... Yeah, we've already got a pretty good chest play, unfortunately. Okay. We don't have a blaze powder on us. We could have done it here, but it's okay. Okay. I just want all of these guys to be dead. We've got 7 shells. Bro, I need 32. Are you fucked? Fuck off. Come on, prick. Is there anything up the top of there? I don't think so, right? Oh, we need the dragon's head too. No, nothing. Nice. Okay. How do I get down from here? Boat. Yeah. Am I done up here? Maybe I'm not done up here. I guess I have the elytra. I could have just flown down. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, I do want to... I should kill every single shulker, to be fair. Oh, I have no arrows. That's right. Oh, hi guys. I can't reach that, apparently. fucking bitch. Hey! Bro, I swear the knockback is the most infuriating thing. Actually, you know what? Let's go kill this one. Brother? It's that fucking prick. I fucking punched it! Fucking pussy. I'm gonna let you hit me. I'm coming up here. Yeah, I'm coming up for you too, bitch. Did he move? Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah. Oh, that makes me mad. Come here, little shit. Fuck you. Okay. The shulkers continue to spawn because we've got 12 shells, but I don't think there's enough left. Well, am I good to go home? There's a couple on the outside here. I see 4. I do want to just make sure I have enough of this. And purple as well. If a shulker hits another one, it makes more. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we don't do the... maybe we don't place them. But it would kind of piss me off knowing that that's the only thing that's not dieable in place. I know I haven't got a pillar yet, but I don't want it to clog my inventory. That should be plenty. Do we go back? I think we get to go back. Double check. 985, by the way, if we get a title update. We can craft that. All of these we can do. We can craft that. Craft that. that, yeah, that is it. That is it. Cool. 985? Yes, 985. Is there... no, it's fine. We'll just go along the slabs. I was gonna say, maybe there's another gate here that could take us home, but it's fine. 16 instone, maybe we should get some more instone. It's probably plenty, but it would be embarrassing for it not to be. Okay, let's bounce. Let's go. Is this risky? There was no ender chest. Like, obviously, you can just craft those, but like, unless I didn't loot... No, I'm pretty sure I did loot everywhere. Unless I'm completely tripping and I missed a spot. But I feel like they're normally up with the chests at the top, and I found the chests. Didn't have one? Okay. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm going to. Because, like, yeah, I mean, we went to X 1,000, I guess. Portal coordinates. Oh, portal, not platform. Yeah, portal's looking like it's gonna be pretty 0-0. Tis. That's so strange that the border was like, you know, not that far that way. Really strange. Okay. I think we're good, right? Think so. You can always come back. Cinema. Capital C. It really should be all caps cinema. I see the player you mean, jvckk bears. Can I skip this? Okay. W. Take my food back. Take some blocks back, why not? I going the right way? No. No, I'm not. Let's do that. All right, man. Help! Okay. If I could just see, you know, some goats on the way home, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oops. Like, I have to feed the Ender Dragon now, so, like, I'm worthy of, mob spawns, you know what I mean? Hmm. Concerned. Fuck off. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. What am I meant to do? I killed a bunch of mobs at my home chunks. So it's not like there's like overcrowding there. I don't get it, man. Bleat like a goat. You know what? That can just be the last item. It's fine. Like, I'd be tempted to look up other playthroughs and see where they found their goats, but let's be real. It's probably just here. This is the biome that they spawn in. And there's a lot of it. It's not like it's a small biome. Can someone look up something along the lines of, does entity distance affect mob spawns? Because if I've got it cranked all the way down, then maybe it's like, or if I've got it cranked all the way up, then maybe it's like, you know, saying, oh, we're loading a bee a billion blocks away, so you don't need any more mobs. Hmm. So annoying. Whatever. Entity distance only affects visibility of entities to you, not how they are processed. They can spawn / grow anywhere within the render distance. Okay. So is render distance not entity? Gotcha. Okay, can you Google the same thing but render distance? Like, does render distance affect mob spawns? Because I know in speedrunning, in nether fortresses, sometimes, I don't know if it's like Soul Valley ones or if it's all nether fortresses, they call it 5RD where they set their render distance to 5. And I can't remember if that increases or reduces spawn rates for what they're looking for. But I just know that it's a thing that they do. At 100%, entities are visible 160 blocks away, unless render is low. I got that shit at 500%. But yeah, that answers the question, I guess. It just means that they're visible. You know what would be perfect right now? A thunderstorm. Give me the zombie head, man. Pause. I'll take a wandering trader. I'll take a rabbit's foot from my cat. A reduced render distance causes fewer mobs to spawn. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty, let's give me a rabbit's foot, please. Do you not like me or something? Okay. Um. Now that's a craft of all time. That's a screenshot craft right there. What is blood making? Sorry, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. God, I wish there was a sort button on this. Okay. Okay, what I want to make is a bunch of endstone and stuff. Soul button in your brain? No. Not what I meant. Okay. Oh, this is silk touch pick. My fault. Okay. So for endzone stuff, it is, yeah, just the brick stuff. Okay. So we'll take one of them. 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 We will do this, 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 then purple. We will do full block, pillar. We've already got the slab and stair. Is that it? I think so. I think so. We are not placing the shulkers because we needed double the amount of shulker shells. Unfortunately. We wanted to combine these helmets, didn't we? And then put mending on it. Still chipped, not damaged. Wait. You guys said that you can have feather falling and depth strider. Hang on. Fire prot 2, feather falling. No. Prot 4, depth strider 3, and breaking 3, mending, and feather falling 4. Yes. So what else needs enchanting? We want to enchant our new pick. Yeah, not gonna lie, 18 levels was maybe a little expensive for that, wasn't it? Maybe we could have flipped them. What am I doing? My pick. Silk touch? No, I don't want that. Unbreaking 3, Prage. We want fortune. Okay, hot take. I actually disenchant this one and re-enchant this one because I can put mending on this. You know? Like, the Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 4 is really nice. We have access to a Fortune 3 book. So, like, let's just take that one and hope that it's got efficiency and shit on it. Okay, we need Unbreaking added to this, and then we'll up the Fortune, but that's fine. We have one more Mending book. I used my Unbreaking 3 book, didn't I? Yeah. We could... Is this crazy talk to, guessing? Yeah, fuck that. That was not really worth it. Armor's fine. What is it that I'm wanting? I'm wanting an Unbreaking book. Alternatively, we just make another diamond pick. Like, fuck it, you know? We've got diamonds. We can put mending on that. It's maybe a bit of a waste, but... not a waste. Bang! We fucking hit big. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, there's no point. I don't need the XP that badly. There's no point in enchanting it. Now, I do have a mending. Mending can go on either of these. We're going to put mending on both, but let's be real. The Fortune 3 is going to get used more. Let's make sure we don't fucking break it this time. This anvil is still not broken, but I think I'm just going to break it myself. High key. I'm not stupid. This works, right? Bang. I would have felt really stupid if that was doing nothing. Okay, we can do potion craft stuff. Let's put that away. Let's sleep. Come on, kitty. Give me a rabbit's foot. Okay. Maybe we're friends now. And like now he's gonna start doing 70% drops, you know? Maybe. Because there's no way I missed the 70% that many times in a row. I just don't believe that's possible. Okay. So potions. We do have these splash potions of weakness. I only need to make a lingering potion. I don't need to do the arrow anymore because we 5-headed that one. So let's just take these. Chat, tell me how to do this again so I don't fuck it up. So it's blaze powder and then just a dragon's breath on top of this. Yeah. I mean, we're wasting one by not doing here, but it's fine. Oh, that makes sense because dragon's breath lingers on the floor and so does this. Bang. And then I'd have to make them splash again if I wanted to, but that's fine. I don't have to do that. Okay. Let's do a quick lobby check then, I think. 9... Wait, I'm stupid. I could have just held tab this whole time. I mean, I like to look at the chest. Yeah, we got the tipped arrow. Color shulkers, true. True. I do like to look at the chest, but I kind of forgot that I could hold tab and see. Oh shit, we're missing some dice. Okay. God, my inventory's still a mess. Hang on. Red, orange, orange, yellow. We need a lime. We got a green. We need a cyan. This is pissing me off how fucked my inventory is. Hang on. Give me a sec. I literally have a shulker box I could put them in. This in here. This in here. This. 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 I do want a book on me, but I'll get it back because I want to go buy another mending. That's not the end of the world right now. Okay, let's quickly just make a lime. We also want to make some more blue. Okay. That's fine. We need more white, but that's fine. Oh, right, of course. Okay. Now, what shulker box do I want to be left with at the end? I want an orange one at the end. So... Oh. Hang on. Let's do it in here. red, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue, blue, purple, magenta, pink, brown, black, gray, light gray, white, and orange. Beautiful. Let's go lobby. 1008. 39 items to go. It's all on one page, chat. So, we are waiting for a wandering trader for dark oak saplings. We then grow the tree up, and we can then get dark oak log. We can get stripped dark oak log. We can get stripped dark oak wood, and the dark oak leaves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6 all waiting on a wandering trader. Deep Slate Emerald Ore is just such a rare block. I basically just have to go strip mining under the mountains, which we could do at some point because we're strip mining for ancient debris as well. It's just as entertaining. Block of netherite. We need, I think it was 15 more ancient debris. I might have made that number up. 19 ancient debris. I think it's 19 more ancient debris, and we've got that. We can then uncraft the block of netherite, and then we make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 netherite things as well. So that will be this done as well. Blue Orchid Allium also needs Wandering Trader. So this 6, 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 of these items need Wandering Trader. Realistic three of them, and then the others come after it. But these 3, we have to roll through Wandering Trader. There is no other way. Wither Rose, we have to summon the Wither and have the Wither kill a mob, and that drops a Wither Rose. Beacon, we need to kill a Wither. Use the Nether Star to create a beacon. Turtle Egg, Turtle Shell, and Scoot. We need to find turtles, and we are having issues with mob spawning in this game, so that's a little bit sketch. Conduit, we just need to kill, I think it's 4 more, maybe 5 more drowned that are holding a Nautilus shell. We've got the Heart of the Sea. We just need more Nautilus shells. Those will be done. Bucket of Tadpole, we can actually do now. We just need to find 2 frogs. I know where one is. We just need to have him have a friend, but again, I'm scared because that means we're relying on mob spawns. Zombie Head, we need it to thunder again and then supercharge up a creeper and have it blow up and kill a zombie. Not the hardest thing in the world. It's just rare that you get thunderstorms. We've had 4, I think. Maybe 3 on the server ever. Nether Star was killing a Wither, like I said. Rabbit's Foot, we are trying to get through our cat, which I think might be possible now because I think the cat likes me now, I'm hoping. I don't know if there's an invisible friendship in this game with cats. I truly have no idea. Totem of Undying, we're waiting for a Pillager Patrol to then give us Bad Omen. But we've had 3, but they were all early game. We have not seen any since. Music discs, we can get all, nope, I lied. We can get all 4 of these from a skeleton killing a creeper. But other side, we have to find in a dungeon, an ancient city, or a stronghold. I don't think it's in the stronghold. We do now have access to that other chest I was talking about in the ancient city, but we'll see. Goat horn, we need fucking goats to spawn, and then that's easy to get. Or a pillager tower, but I don't believe there is one in the world. And then these frog lights are pretty annoying. We basically need to take Bucket of Tadpole and take them. We need 3 buckets of Tadpole. And we have to take the frog spawn and plant the frog spawn in 3 different biomes. Warm, cold, and middle. I don't know what the biomes actually are. And then when the frogs grow up in those biomes, there will be different colored frogs. 3 different colored frogs. We then have to take those 3 frogs to the nether, and then we have to have them eat a magma cube, and it will drop a frog light. It is insane, but that is how you do it. We should be able to reach the other chest now, Sam, but I'm kind of scared too. So that is what we're at the moment. I'm quickly going to go pee, and then we will get working on. I want to go back to the village. I want to have a look at. More slimes. No, not more slimes. I want to look for frogs. Remind me to grab a book before I go over there, and remind me to grab my emeralds, and remind me to grab my slime balls. I'll be right back. Bye. Temperate, warm, and cold. Okay. We are in a jungle. Is jungle warm? Or is jungle temperate? Do you not have a flower forest nor meadow for allium? Or is that one Jimmy also had to get from a villager? It is one that Jimmy got from a villager, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I watched someone else do it. Like, when we were on the hunt for it, we watched someone else's playthrough and they also had to do it from a villager. We do have a meadow. We do. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they didn't test hard enough and we've all been tricked by this one YouTuber. But I remember seeing someone bone mealing a meadow and just not getting it. And I feel like it's not that rare. Unless I'm absolutely insane. Okay, let me think. I just wanted a book. Okay. I'm good to go. You know what we should do? We should keep the emeralds in here. Well, I guess it doesn't really make any difference because it takes up just as much space, but you know, it's fine. But it means that we've always got them on us. Okay. Let me just check. There's no trader in here. No? Okay. Let's check. What scares me the most is the thought of out on my travels having spawned a villager and then not seeing him and just leaving him there, because then I'm stuck with him being there. The flowers spawn in gradients, so you could technically figure out chords for allium spawns. Is it the same gradient? Because I've I've seen pictures before of like gradients and it looks really, really pretty. But I didn't know if it was seed dependent. And I feel like looking up the seed is kind of cheating. But I don't know. Maybe that's just as cheating as looking up deep slate emerald ore. Gradients are not seed dependent. Interesting. Okay, so if you look up flower gradients, like how common are allium? Are they rare? Or is their spot in the gradient pretty significant? I'm also really curious why the meadow I've got is 100%, or at least one of the meadows I've got is 100% dandelion. What's that about? Is there a spot on the gradient that is 100% dandelion? I have access to a meadow, but like I said, it's 100% dandelion, and I feel like there was maybe another meadow. Because I can't remember where I found tulips, if it was plains or meadow. I can't, maybe it was plains, and maybe meadow wasn't on the list. But we definitely have a meadow, and it's full of dandelions. Okay, we are here to... Actually, we have enough emeralds. Yes. We have enough emeralds to buy mending. Wait, you do Fortune 3 too? Damn, okay. I don't need any more, but damn. There's a lot of dandelions in the meta gradient, yes. Okay, I mean, I'll show you what it looks like, but I'm talking like almost as far as you can see is just dandelions. Um, that's gonna go on that, right? Yeah. Is it really worth it? Yeah, it is. But I will smelt some more glass. This shovel is not enchanted at all. We should maybe get one of those. I think jungles are warm. Okay, thank you. I'm sure plains are temperate, and then we could do the icy biome for cold. Okay, that should be enough for a little stash of emeralds. I mean, failing that, this is a desert. Surely desert is warm, if we're unsure about the others. We have 4... Okay, we're not going to get any new slime spawns because it's a new moon. But we can sleep, I think. Oh, I wish my cat was with me. It's okay. Oh. Okay. We can check for rabbits again, but I guess we want to go check for slimes is why we're really here. Not slimes, sorry. Frogs. I've definitely seen frogs in here. I've seen a frog in a tree. And earlier on, a few days ago, I saw a frog just kind of walking around. Was it the same frog? And I've only got one? I'm not sure. The frog in the tree was this one. That's my boy up there. I'm just really hoping that's not the only frog, and then we're going to have another issue of spawning mobs again. He's just chilling up there. Can they be in the water? You'd think so, huh? But maybe not, like, deep underwater. I'm hungry. Oh god, please don't give us another mob spawning problem with frogs. Please, please, please let there be a second one, man. Hmm. Jump up the block. Holy shit. Um. Hmm. What do I do? Worried and confused? Me too. Oh, I didn't bring my seagrass. I mean, we got shears. There's plenty of it. In case we saw turtles. Yeah, frogs. Can someone look up frog spawn? Minecraft? Hi kitty. Like how and when and shit. Yeah, frogs. I want to be your friend. I'm so concerned that that one frog I saw on like day 2 is the same one that's in the tree, and that's my only frog. I'm so concerned. I have not killed any frogs. I've only ever seen 2, but it might have been the same one. Groups of 2 to 5 in swamps and mangrove swamps. Okay. Well, that sounds promising, right? So if I've got 1, then surely I've got 2, right? What if the other one is also in a tree? Could be. I've got hitboxes on, so I feel like I'd see him. Let me check over this side. There are no natural predators. Good to know. This challenge is hard enough, like, as it is. I really don't need shit on top of it making it harder. Like, the amount of time we lost to fucking cow spawns already is so insane. The amount of time we've lost to goat spawns is insane. Rabbit spawns, insane. I don't know, man. Right, the slime ball in 6 blocks radius. Yeah, imagine that's just for like them following it, like wheat to a sheep or whatever. Yeah, maybe. I kind of don't want the one in the tree to move because, like, I know where it is and it's safe up there, you know? Let's get out of here so I don't accidentally explode it. One neutral mob I have not had issues with is cats. And it's like, and I only need one cat. You arguably don't need any cats on this. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, 25 emeralds would do, to be honest. Back to the swamp, I guess. He's still up there chilling. He's still chilling. Frog, do you have a friend? Do you have a lover? Okay, let's be real. It's pretty hard for him to get up there. He might have spawned up there. Maybe, maybe not. If that is not the same one I saw on day 2 or whatever, the one I saw was somewhere around here. Because I remember killing my second slime, maybe around here. And I was like, don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it, because there was a frog next to it when I was killing it. I'm good jumping. That's all I remember about that day 2 frog. But maybe he then wandered over there and jumped up to a tree and can't get back down. Jumping, I saw you the first time, man. I'm good. Yeah, there's a few creeper holes around, but I'm pretty confident there was no frog nearby when a creeper exploded. Thinkage. What do I do? What do I do? Epic. So it's just anywhere in the biome, huh? No Y values or any shit like that. Yeah, I was thinking about the water earlier. Yeah, frogs. This can't be normal, man. It can't be. It just can't be. They can't drown. Like, just even, you know, even if I was only given 2 at the start, how is it possible? Same with the goats. How is it possible? Same with the rabbits, to just not have them spawning. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Like, even in the home chunks, which are arguably like the buggiest or whatever, right? Even in those chunks, we've now got cows spawning like crazy. Even though they seemed pretty bugged at the start. We had no cows for days. I do wonder, like, this is such a stretch, but I wonder if mobs are more likely to spawn around mobs of their type. Because to be fair, since getting spawns at base, they've only been cows. It's not like I'm getting sheep or pig spawn there. It's only cows. And that's because I had a lot of cows. Maybe. So I wonder if frogs will spawn near the existing frog. But I wonder if, this is complete cope, I wonder if it being up in that tree, there's like no valid spawn points around it. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. I don't understand because I had a single cow for ages and no cows would spawn. It wasn't until I had a bunch of cows that cows would spawn. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I will turn up the volume. It's just so insane. There's just no mobs. The only mobs that spawn properly are hostile mobs and fish. It makes absolutely no sense. Like, the theory I was talking about just now makes me want to, like, get that tree, the frog out of the tree so it's near better spawn blocks. But then I'm scared of losing it. Or it dying somehow. Okay, that Enderman I thought was a frog sound. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know. The whole fucking world is bugged. I don't know what to do. It's all fucking broken. If it was just the frogs, I'd be thinking, okay, maybe the frogs are just like a really rare spawn. But it was the cows. It was the goats. It's the rabbits. It still is the goats. It's concerning. I was worried about the slimes at first, but as soon as we came here on the correct kind of days with the moon, it was pretty easy to find slimes. I wouldn't say easy, but it was as difficult as it maybe should be. It was a non-issue. Fish don't count as passive mob spawns. Interesting. Makes a little bit more sense as to why they're unaffected. Frog, please get some friends. Please. I thought I had someone croak behind me, but chances are it was just the frog there in the tree. It has to be the fact that you reach mob cap of 10, but I killed all my cows, so I'm not. And also, cows were spawning when I had a fuck ton of cows. I'm so confused. Whatever, man. I don't care anymore. gonna go kill that sheep. It is sad. It's just annoying because this challenge is difficult. It's really difficult. It does not need to be made harder with fucking buggy ass mob spawns. And again, if it was just a case of like, oh, frogs are actually just really rare, that would be fine. But I strongly believe this is not the case. Also, I really don't want to kill the cats. Cats and bees still count. I don't want to kill all the cats. Wait, this is the song that they used for the balatro that I saw. We could relocate the bees, but at the same time, like, is that true? Like, is that real? Why were the cows spawning when I had a fucking billion cows? That makes no sense. I'm going home, preferably when it's still nighttime, and I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna hope that the cat gives me a rabbit's foot, because it gave me a rabbit hide. That was the first gift it ever gave me. So maybe the game has considered us friends now. Whereas you know it as the Balatro edit song, meanwhile the choreography's went into my brain. No, yeah, that was the first time I had heard it. And also I'm sure that there are so many edits it's been used in before Balatro. Like, it's probably a trend. That editing style is probably a trend in the first place. And someone just eventually did it with Balatro, and that's the first one I saw somehow. We're still looking for Nautilus shells on the way home as well, if you have one for me. You don't. Are you gonna make me kill all the bees? Be honest. Be honest, get it? Can you guys have Nautilus shells, please? No tridents, just Nautilus shells. That's a trident. Not a single Nautilus shell, really. K-pop songs have the funniest usage of English words. What do you mean eat zucchini? Are they being crass? They are being crass. Okay, Chad, Jivik bless, Prage for a rabbit's foot. It happened. It happened. We hit a 70% into a 16%. Banger! Oh my god, I can't remember who recommended that. I think the name was May or something. They are so smart for that. That's such a creative way of getting it. I love that. Okay, cool. Good job, Cheeks. Just kill him. Your job is done. Yeah, I mean, that's not a lot of mobs, man. The bees might have to go. That's what. Yeah, but I honestly think the 10 thing. I think it's cap. I think it's cap. There's no way, man. There's no way that's real. Okay, well now you're gonna have to die. I was trying to hit the bow. I'm gonna be honest. Where the hell did my bow go? There we go. I'm starting it. Yeah, but they're wrong, man. They're wrong. I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way they'd limit you to 10 fucking... God, this is fucking brutal, but what if I just throw this in lava? No, I'm just gonna put it in a chest. I'm just gonna put it in a chest. We have that for the silk touch. Yes. Cool. We do need to enchant. I lied. We had to enchant our helmet. We don't. Our shovel. That's what I was potentially going to do, but I'll do that when I'm at 30 levels. Okay. What do we think now? 1009 still. Sorry, 1009 because we got the rabbit's foot. We could wait for wandering traders. Back to the nether. Any nearby creepers? I feel like we're getting unlucky with the creepers. Maybe there's just like the ones I'm missing are just like low % drop chance, but like there's 4 we could possibly get and we still can't get them. Bro, when there's 1 we need, it's gonna be fucking impossible. I'm way too scared to fly around the nether with put a book in there too. True, I could do that. I'm way too scared to fly around the nether with my elytra and fireworks. I'm too much of a pussy. What was I gonna do? Maybe more nether mining. Going off the element, it's between the Zur and the Poppy once you bone meal stuff. Don't know how else to describe it. I'm learning things to K. I mean, yeah, the Azure Bluet is supposedly impossible as well, but maybe people weren't tapped in on, maybe people weren't tapped in on patterns. Meadow and flower forest have different gradients. I don't think we have flower forests. I'm pretty sure we have meadow, maybe 2 meadows, maybe. Let's see what I'm looking at. God damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, bro, this is what we've got. Like, when I say a lot of dandelions, I mean only dandelions. Almost different? How? Doesn't it just use this? Huh. I don't mind trying it then. I'll try. Malnation debris. I think we need 19 more. You know what? Maybe we should be mining the quartz, because then we could get to 30 potentially. And enchant this shovel. That's for bedrock as far as I know. So is it worth trying? I think I bone mealed a couple times in the dandelion forest, thinking in the dandelion meadow, thinking the same thing, and I think it just gave me more dandelions. And I was like, okay, well, this is just a waste of time. Or have we not found a single ancient debris in this trip? Surely means we're due like 3 next to each other, right? Also, can someone look best level for it? Because Scuff said between 8 and something, so I kind of just went at 8, but maybe I should go higher? I don't know. I used to think it was 8. Yeah, I'm at 8. Why 15? Why 16 is the most? Okay. We should probably go potentially back to the beginning if we can find it. We're not far from it. We're gonna go left. Okay, I was like, I swear I'm at the beginning. So this is at 16, okay. Come on, ancient debris. Rather, we need 15 more of this, by the way. Bang. Bang. Give me more. Hello, TNT strat. That or beds. I don't know, it just seems messy, but maybe it is better. We've looted all the chests in the 2 bastions I found, but maybe there's more. Maybe I could fly around with elytra and fireworks. So scary. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe we do need to be doing bed strat. I was just about to say, I feel like we've experienced less gravel at this height. Banger, banger. I came back and I was 1 away. Banger. Bro, part of me is just like, okay, well, what if we just fucking... Bro, I thought I just found like 4 then, it's just quartz. Like, is this better? Honestly? Maybe. This is why I don't want to do the bed strats though. It gets so messy. Ah. Oops, I can't eat. So I get lost again? True. We'll always have cords. I find TNT easier and cleaner than beds. You can run from it. That's true. We do have gunpowder and gravel. Do you know the strat for, like, you know, how many holes to dig and all that shit? Like, how far to stand back? You know what I mean? That's a bang. That's a bang. Get in my radar. Right here. Bang, bang, bang. There it is! My radar, my x-ray. God, it's so satisfying though. Mine down a straight line, then back up. Then back up, down, placing TNT 2 to 3 blocks apart. Then once all is placed, you gotta light and run. I see what you're saying. Just like do a whole massive chain at a time. Can I please place the block where I was fucking aiming? Okay. Ew. I need 8 more. I need 15. You can try it. Nine more. Right. Math. 9 more. was gonna say, can you believe we haven't seen any turtles yet? But let's be real. How busted the mob spawning is. I can't believe it. This is a highway to hell. I like that. Played a lot. Think of a luck. Oh. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff about TikTok kind of not being all that since the American company bought it out. I don't actually know when that transition happened though. I did use a lot of my gunpowder on it. Oh, it's sand, not gravel. Stupid. I did use a lot of my gunpowder on fireworks. I don't think expanding the platform is a terrible use of my time or netherrack right now. Oh, it was like 5 days ago. I wasn't sure if it was like a thing that happened months ago, because I remember around Christmas time, I want to say. Maybe even earlier than that. I remember a lot of talk about like, was anyone else getting TikToks on their For You page from like November? Like really old TikToks? And I have been experiencing that. I didn't know if that was related at all. But that was definitely longer ago than 5 days ago. I saw one today. There was someone searching the word like Oracle, and the autofill was like Israel, Israel, Oracle Israel, and they were like, "I'm not searching that shit. Stop." Wandering trader, please come visit me. I don't know if I should be building out these sides because I don't actually have these lit yet. Though I could like this one. But yeah, this one is not lit. It's fine. If he walks up to the bell, I'll see him. um... Um... We will go back to, well, I need to get a bunch of sand, actually. That's what we need to do. Before we can make TNT. So with that being said, I'm pretty sure I have enough gunpowder to make, what, 5 TNT? And I have, like, yeah, 26. This is, I'd be going all the way to get sand to make 5 TNT blocks. I used a lot of my gunpowder on fireworks, turns out. I mean, maybe we do try fly around and look for more bastions. I don't know. Okay. Um. Five levels. My shovel's not far from breaking. Oh, 4 more ingots, which is 16, but minus 3. Wait, am I tripping? 4 more ingots, which is 16 scrap minus 3. Wait. Four more ingots, 16 netherite scrap. We've got 3. Fuck, so I need 13 more, not 9. Shit. Should we go have a look at the flower field? Is it worth it? May as well. Yeah, to the bone meal. Honestly, we can take a lock. So if it does start to work, we're gonna need a lock. Bro, why are we getting less cow spawns now that we've got less cows? Maybe I was onto something. And like, mobs are more likely to spawn around mobs of their kind. And because we had so many cows, that even if it's a low percentage chance, because we had so many, that was like pinging, you know? But now we don't have as many cows. That low percentage chance just isn't pinging as much. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm going crazy. I'd love to know where. I think it was Lizzie that did it, so it might not be on video. I'd love to know where they found their turtles in their playthrough. Because I do feel like that beach that's like by the village desert, desert village rather. This is just regular forest, yeah. I feel like that's prime turtle location. It's near a coral reef. It's by a beach. If I was a turtle, that's where I'd be trying to like, you know, settle down. Is the meadow near where the goats should be? Yes. So it's a little bit of a little bit of a crossover, perhaps. Can I get in the boat? Oh my god, get in the boat! Holy shit! Let me check this over here. That's forest as well. This is also forest. This is plains. There's gonna be a good indicator of flower forests. So we did find tulips, but it was insanely difficult to find. And I did bone meal around that area, and that's how we got the other tulips. But up here is the meadow. So we are currently in meadow right now. What about over here? This is plains. Meadow. And the lines. And the lines. As you can see, a lot of dandelions. Ooh. Oxeye daisy, what does it mean? There's like 2 spots of oxeye daisy right there. Follow Poppy. Poppy was around here. In case we need to know that later. Oh, there's another Poppy there. The direction of Poppy. This is now plains, by the way. Poppy was definitely a meadow, though. I think cornflower... Was cornflower plains? This is plains. This is meadow. It's like if the pattern goes that way into plains, it's kind of cooked, no? Yeah. This is still meadow. This is still meadow. Even here, it's still meadow. This is plains. This is meadow. So basically, as soon as the cornflower starts and the poppy starts, it's plains. Why is it not flowing in all directions? Caesar, thank you for the raid, man.
Zag brought 356 friends to party.
Welcome, raiders. We are border hoardering. We are deep in the source right now. We are trying to... We're back to plains. We are bone mealing as much of this meadow as we can, trying to find an allium. And I'm pretty sure we were correct on Jim's playthrough in that you can only find allium from a wandering trader. But I'm desperate, man. I'm desperate to not have to wait for those guys. And it's not working yet. We're slowly losing our minds. We also have this issue where mob spawns do not seem to be working the way they should be. Because I didn't have a cow for the first few days of this playthrough. Any passive mob spawn seems very broken at the moment. I only have one frog. I cannot get a second frog, so I cannot breed them to do the tadpole stuff. There are no goats in any of the ice biomes. I've been there for so long. Not a single goat. We can't get any rabbits to spawn. It's just so cooked. Anything that requires passive mobs is cooked. We don't have any flower forests as far as I know. We do have spruce biome nearby. But, welcome all the raiders. Let me show you really quickly. I've got 1,009 items done. We've been playing for 35 hours. I believe this is a bug for this. I do think there's something so, wrong. I genuinely think so. But these are the items I have left. Less than a page. Dark Oak Sapling we need a Wandering Trader for. That's a matter of time. That will also unlock the log, the stripped log, the wood, and the stripped wood, as well as the leaves. So that's a bunch. That's 6 in one. Supposedly, allium and blue orchid are only available from wandering traders. I've been trying some bone meal spots. Not really working. But wandering traders are going to have to wait for those. Wither Rose, we need to defeat the Wither. Beacon, we need to defeat the Wither. Nether Star, we need to defeat the Wither. Turtle eggs, that's another thing. That's another passive mob that we have not been able to see a single one of in this world. We have not seen a single turtle. So we cannot do the turtle egg, we can't do the turtle shell, we can't do the scoot. Netherite grinding, we are kind of doing at the moment. Bucket of tadpole, like I said, we only have one frog. We're waiting for it to thunder again so we can get a zombie head. Totem of Undying, we need a pillager patrol. I've seen 3 of them, and they were all on the first day when I didn't have access to a village. So we need to see one of those again to start a raid. Music discs, 4 of these are from creepers dying to skeletons. We just have to keep rolling the dice. And then other side we have not found yet. Goat horn, can't get any goats to spawn, so I can't do that yet. And then, yeah, these frog lights, I cannot get frogs to spawn. Switch game modes and back, I can do that. I was playing Hytale for so long, I forgot how simple Minecraft be looking. True. Oh my god, that scared me. Scared me. Should we try to get some stray creepers in here real quick? Let's go to... Well, I don't want peaceful because I'll despawn these things. Let's go up to normal. You might have to die because this is going to be really awkward otherwise. And I think you might have to die as well. The zombie killed the skeleton. Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake. Unless the other skeleton killed the skeleton, maybe that's more accurate. Come on. Come on. I know there's a zombie behind me. So annoying. I was just trying to be efficient, man. Okay, that creeper's quite low now. Skeleton, come here. Shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Thank you. I think I've already got green disc. I do. That was worth a shot. Okay, now come here. Okay. You can potentially... Bro, just get in the boat. It's right there. Get in the fucking boat! That creeper's got to be one shot now. Oh my god, please. Okay, at least he's in the boat. It's going through the creeper. Okay, something tells me that they cannot be in a boat together. I'm trying to break the boat. Break the fucking boat. I had it. I had him die. Red disc. I think we got that one. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Well. That was worth a shot. Chirp and far. We definitely have those. Well. You might need it to reset the mob cap. Oh, for peaceful. Yeah. I mean, now that I'm done trying to kill those, we can switch it around. What if I leave it on peaceful? There was a third disc? Or third creeper? Creeper, oh, okay. I wonder if I leave it on peaceful when I'm trying to only get these, because goats will still spawn on peaceful, right? There's no reason not to. I mean, maybe not at nighttime, but once it's daytime, maybe that'll work. Also, chat, if any of you guys are new here, consider dropping a follow on the stream. We are very close to 27,000 followers, which is kind of crazy. We've been border hoardering this week. We've done all of this progress in 5 days, by the way. We've been kind of sweating it out. Thank you, Lux, for the follow. Thank you, Laughables. Thank you, Boo. And there's a lot of powdered snow around here. Have you checked those flower patches behind you? Those ones are plains. Someone said earlier about tulips. I will go to the spot that had tulips in it, and I'll show you how small of a slither it was. But we can try. That was the reason I came out here, was to try bone mealing some stuff. This is this counts as plains. Okay, this is meadow, and we have a lot of cornflower here, actually. Annoyingly, there's like not much space to bone meal. Ian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was checking for a storm, but I think it's just rain. I mean, we've got a good amount of cornflower here. Is there a direction I should be going in from here? It flickers between meadows and plains here. This is all plains. This is meadow. More towards blue and red, less yellow. Gotcha. This is forest. Okay, this is the smallest meadow you've ever seen. I'm gonna go over to where the tulips are. Sorry if the bitrate is absolute ass because of the snow. Alright, pray that peaceful makes goats spawn. Rage. Goats! Where are you? Are those clouds grey because of... I think thunderstorm's starting. I think this is a thunderstorm. We gotta go back. We've gotta go back. We gotta go. Go! Go, go. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. Do I just do it anyway? I know I gotta change game mode, but do I just do it anywhere or do I try go back to my setup? Wait, fuck, my creeper's gonna be gone, isn't it? We'll leave it on normal, it's fine. Do I try to do it without the lightning rod? I think we try to go to the lightning rod. If we see, you know, a supercharged creeper on the way, that's great. Fuck, I hope this thunderstorm lasts long enough. Yeah, I do need to start carrying those. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to find some surface copper and just make one right now. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going all the way back. Yeah, I know. And then I could have just made a furnace and I could have smelted it. But stop wasting time. Wait, fuck, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Shit! Give me the boats, man! Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Please keep thundering. Please keep thundering. Laney, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yippee.
Yippee. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Zombie, follow me. We're going this way. I should have a copper rod here. Where is it? Where's my copper rod? Where's my copper rod? It should be right here. Am I tripping? My copper rod should be right there. Oh shit, it's right there. Is it? No? Wait, am I tripping? I swear I had a copper rod here. Creeper, come here. Skeleton, not fucking now. Please, please. One of you creepers get struck by lightning, please. Look, 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 look. There's so many of them together. Just strike both of them. Please, please, please. Lightning strike. What if I... Come on. Come on, lightning. Come on, lightning. Come on, lightning. Strike them! Strike them down! Where is my lightning rod? It was right here, man. It was right here. Strike them! Okay, you know what? Maybe we should enchant the trident for times like this. It's still thundering. Smite them. Smite them. Please smite them. Please, 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 please. Smite the creeper. Please smite the creeper. It's still... Look at the clouds. It's still dark. It's still thundering. Smite them down! I'm on hard difficulty, so you'd think that, like, maximum strikes or something. Don't piss me off. Do it. Right now. Bro. Oh. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Smite them. Smite them. Smite them. I'm on hard difficulty. Don't you want to, like, you know, strike lightning next to me? Make a supercharged creeper right next to me because this game's really hard? There was a lightning rod here. I don't know where the fuck it's gone. It was right here. Oh, what if it was on the other plateau? There's a stony plateau over here that looks kind of similar, I guess. Oh, fuck, it is over there. I can see the boat and the creeper sitting in it. Shit! Look over there in the distance. Fuck, I don't have my boat because the zombies are in it. No! Okay, keep thundering, keep thundering, keep thundering. This is the longest thunderstorm ever. Please, clouds, stay grey, please. Please, I've been so good. There it is, there it is, there it is, there's my copper rod. Smite that fucker. Smite him. Smite him. We can figure out the zombie after. Smite that bitch. Kill him. Do it. Yes. Yes. Yes, okay. Bang! Oh my god, we are so lucky. We are so lucky that that was the longest thunderstorm ever. Holy shit. Oh, thank god, man. Yeah, the storms have not been this long. We got very lucky. Oh, okay. I didn't think I had time to go home for those lightning rods. And then it dawned on me, I was like, there is another rocky plateau a little further around. Maybe I set it up there instead. And then as soon as I started going towards it, I could see the dumbass creeper in the boat. I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Small dub. Small dub. We're going back to the tulips, though. Chill. Any wandering trader spawns? Any no creeper in the boat? All right, man. Ah. Um. You know, we did get. Oh wait, is that the 20 gunpowder I had on me the whole time, or did that come from killing creepers during that one night? Because we could make, I guess, 10 TNT now. Wow. Nope, it's the same 28. Never mind. Um. Both of these discs are dupes. $64 dandelions. Get loud. Okay. Back to the tulips, I guess. I need to move that stone cutter at some point. If we could find a drowned with a nautilus shell right here, that would be kind of epic. He's dancing. None of you. Cool. Oh. Back to the tulips. We can hope that goats spawn. Any other fix ideas for how to fix this passive mob problem? Reset. Oh. I select. Hey. This is plains. This is forest, but not a flower forest. Chat, did anyone clip the water bucket clutch in the end, by the way? Or is that a after the stream job? did. Loki, I'm kind of the goat for that, no? Thoughts? Thank you, Kay. This is still forest. Plains. You somehow managed to be. Thanks. Still plains. So this right here, you see where this red tulip is? This right here is the only place where tulips were spawning. This is plains. So I don't think there's any point in bone mealing around it, because it's all plains. Yeah, there were 2 tulips here, and I had to bone meal to get the other colors. But it is plains. This is all plains. Still plains. And then snowy slopes. So this is plains. I don't know what to do. Okay. Let's keep our eyes peeled and keep an eye on the subtitles in the bottom right corner as well. For goats. Goats bleating as well. We are on normal difficulty. We've switched around between easy, normal, and hard. They can spawn on snow, they can spawn on ice. Or packed ice, rather, which is what this is. Oh. Oh. Maybe a wandering trader would trade me a goat horn. But it's just like, I shouldn't need to. I shouldn't need to. There should just be goats here. There should simply be goats here. And my game is fucking bugged, I swear. It's so bullshit. I don't even need 2 goats. It's not like I need to breed them. I just need 1. I can get it done with 1. Yeah, we haven't seen a trader in a minute, but they are rare. Oh, you're saying that Wandering Trader is also passive mob? Is that what you're saying? I mean, we've seen 3. But that is concerning that he is counted as 1. Do you only need 1 or do you need them all? Only need 1 or need them all goats? Or what do you mean? Or do you mean goats? Do you mean Wandering Trader? Do you mean I need everything? Horns? Oh, I just need 1. Sorry, yeah. 1 goat horn. God, that would be miserable if I needed all the types. We've also looked around basically the entire world and we have not seen any pillager outposts because they would have a goat horn. Probably. Pigs! Wait, that's new. That is new. Maybe there's hope. We had not seen a single naturally spawning pig in this world in 30 hours. the only pigs we saw were in a village and they were in a pen. But like in the wild, that is the first pig I've seen in 30 plus hours. So that is promising, I suppose. I don't need them, but it's got to be a good sign. Do you think we'll find another frog? We could try. We could definitely try. Stop. Stop. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! I honestly think powdered snow is one of the worst additions to Minecraft. Is that a hot take? It did get me astray earlier, and that got me the tipped arrow, which was cool. But like naturally spawning stuff. Can we check F3 screen on spawn when we get there? It was called sparse jungle, I think. Mob and creature count. Oh, okay. Fucking hell! Holy shit! Oh my god! That was wicked. Yeah, the 3 frog lights is our issue. And we're trying to breed frogs to get the bucket of tadpole, but also then the 3 different frog types to then take to the nether. We have 1 frog, and they cannot produce asexually, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really know why it's happened. I'm assuming it's because it combined with Depth Strider is my only thought. I didn't know that it did that. Yeah, true. We do have more space unlocked now since last time we were there. Is that a fucking horse? It's a skeleton horse! Wait, that's wicked. Wait. You seem chill? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that is from the lightning. Does that mean that it struck a skeleton and then made like a mob? Like a gang? Or how do they spawn? Because it's not like I had horses around. Also, I've not seen a single horse in this game. It struck a horse? Is that how that happens, though? Because there was not a horse here. I've not seen a single horse. Oh, fuck! Ah! Alright. At least nobody panicked. Great touch. Thank you for the bullet. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe all passive mobs are invisible to you. Actually true. Could be. It just spawns, does not come from hitting anything. Interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, so what are we saying? What am I looking at here on F3? Because my face cam might be covering it. SC bottom left, 289. M is for monster, caps at 70. C is for creatures, most passive mobs, caps at 10. C is 18. No worries, okay. I mean, we can kill more of these guys. We can get it all the way down. Let's make sure we have 2 sheep. And we have 2 cows. Chicken, you can die. I so almost killed that cow, by the way. I would not have been happy. So that number is now 12. I got rid of the beehive. Cheeks, you might have to you might have to go, bud. Do you think that this guy counts as one? There's G-Man. I just realized that my spawn is not 0, 0. Interesting. We have pause, so we've got to go that way. I mean, it looks like 0, 0 is in the ocean, so... Oh, hang on. Wait, am I tripping? Oh, yeah, we do have to go that way, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'm assuming 0, 0 is in the ocean because this is all ocean. And I'm assuming the closest land is here. That's why they spawned me here. Right? See, if I had a bunch of bees here, I'd maybe understand, but I don't. Should I check the caves in case things have fallen in? I tried to make it safe. I think things would have gone down there. Bro, if there's like a fucking wandering trader just chilling in here, I'm gonna be so mad. Seven by 7 for the main spawn chunk radius, but generally considered 5 by 5 for spawns. Okay. Okay, this is where I was worried about mobs getting stuck, like friendly ones, but there's none. Okay, that's fine. That drops down to there. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This is fine. Villager is considered. Okay. He might have to go. I know I saved his life and everything, but struggling to see what else is counting though. Wait, there was another beehive over here, wasn't there? Yeah. We're up to 15. Okay, it's going higher. Somehow. You don't need these anymore. How has our C count gone up? Next location for jet lag's been announced. What are they saying? Any guesses? They haven't done America in a while. But maybe that's because public transport's not as good across the country there. Taiwan. Ooh, that's fun. Hmm. Okay, C count's back down to 12. Um... Maybe just move the cows and sheep over. I could relocate them. How far are we trying to relocate them? I don't mind moving the cat back to the village because we don't need him to sleep with us anymore. Just confused how it's 12. How is it 12? We've got 4 here. A singular 4. The cat would be 5. You know? You know what? You might not have to die. I can maybe introduce you to some people you might like. I put him in the nether. Oh. What if they make fun of his clothes? Does he look different? Is it because he's not, yeah, he's not a desert villager? Yeah, what if they're racist over here? Hang on. What have I done? Maybe... I don't know. It was promising that those pigs had spawned there. That was definitely promising. We've killed more cows and stuff since then. Better check. I will check frogs, yeah. I'm kind of curious about rabbits too. But maybe I need to hang out here for a bit for it to work. I don't know. Well, here's your new home, man. I can try make a staircase for you. You can kind of find your way around if you want. Oh, he's found his new home apparently. Go on. Go on. Yes, yes! You fool! You idiot! Now you're trapped! Well, you know what? That's still a better life than what he was having at home. Let's be real. Winter's thing for the follow. Okay, let's do a rabbit check and then we'll swing around to the frogs. Rabbit check. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I got the rabbit's foot already. I don't need rabbits. Get comms. Okay, Prage. Prage Frog has a friend. Hey, frogs. Check our boy is still there. Yeah, I see the little line. He's still up there. That's our one frog. Up there. That is our one boy. It's kind of crazy he's still there. He's been there for a long, long time. I don't think he can move. I think he jumped up there, and I don't think they are, like, willing to drop down that many blocks in their pathing. Come on, frog. God, it's so insane. It's so, so, so insane. Yeah, this is going to be a new mangrove swamp, to be fair, out here. Because the border has expanded since we were last here. So hopefully that means more frogs can spawn. Hmm. I mean, these are good. This is good space for one to spawn, you know? It's nice and open. But we've got hitboxes on, and we haven't seen a single thing. Oh. I don't know what to do. Gotta start over. What does F3 say here? C count is 18. Mm-hmm. 16. I just don't understand how it's meant to be under 10. 14. It's getting lower. I think getting away from the village is maybe helping. But then we're going towards another village. 13. Still 13. It's gone up to 15. I hear bees. You. We're still at 15. Okay, turns out the bees might have been out. You. Wait, that... Okay, there was 2 stuck there. Down to 12. Hold on. We're down to 11. Let me just... There's no way that checks the fish, but... Still 11. Come back to... We are trying to get a frog to spawn. We are trying everything. Delia with the 23 months. Thank you.
Wow, 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 ow, ow.
Wait, C9. C9. I'm on till 2 years on that account. Crazy, crazy stuff. Okay, we're at C9 right now. Now it's nighttime, so that's like not great for us. Because I don't think frogs will spawn at night. I mean, they might, but I don't think they will. C is now 8. What's that? What is that? What is that crawling around? It's a spider. Okay. Fuck you, man. Let's go sleep. Do you think if I'm in peaceful, frogs could still spawn at night? Or is it like a daytime only kind of thing? I'm just gonna go sleep. I don't see why not. I don't know. Are there rules where certain mobs only spawn in the daytime? It feels logical for it to be, but I don't know if that's actually like a explicit truth. Okay. Kitty. Kitty, I don't have to kill you, man. I really don't. C16. Let's go back over to where we had a 9. C16, 15. Bro, I swear it was around here we had 9. 13. I swear it was like right here we had 9. And to like here we had 9. 15. Still 11. We're trying to get under 10. There's 10. Go to 9, damn it! This is a jammer. Okay. C9. What if we just wait? C is now 10. $11. It's gone up. But he says 2 to 5 spawns together. Yeah. I only ever saw 1. So I'm adding this to our playlist because I've not added any songs to our K-pop playlist in such a long time. But if it went from 9 to 11, then maybe it's because 2 frogs spawned. Thoughts? What are you? Oh! Get in the boat. Get in the boat. I have someone you need to meet. I have someone you need to meet. Get in the boat. Thank you. You know, it would have been smarter to have brought leashes, because I do have some. Let me go. I think I somewhat know where I'm going. We do need to do this with goats. But bro, what the fuck is out there, you know? Thank you guys for checking everything though, I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. We have you a friend. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. Okay, so like now, where do you go? Down here. So you and you guys coming? Any horn, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now I can just use a bucket on that, right? No? They need to hatch first. Okay. Can I surround this? Or is there no point? Also, how long does it take to hatch? Also, can I make them have more right now, or are they on like a cooldown period? Did not mean to take a screenshot. I can't believe it's finally worked, man. I may. Yeah, I was gonna block around it, but I got kind of scared. Okay. 10 minutes? What the fuck? Can they have more? 2 to 5 tadpoles. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm gonna need more buckets then. Are they fragile to anything? Do I need to worry about these? Good night, San. Give them a wider area to swim when they hatch. I'm sure that's fine. Okay, we need more buckets then. Okay, so it seems like it's nothing to do with spawn chunks, but it is definitely a creature count within your area. Um, let's just go home. Well, no, I should have my run distance up so they're still stewing. Then I should try find some iron here, I guess. I don't know. Well, there is an iron golem I could kill. Yeah, do that. There's 2 iron golems, in fact. Two more iron. Why fix? Shortest boat ride ever. Oh, soybeans. 119.4, yes. Nope, 119.4. That's actually enough. Okay. Who? Was it a... Oh. Okay, Google. Turn on office lights. Gotta shout louder. Okay, Google. Turn on office lights. What was I gonna say? Was it a range for the spawn? Or was it a flat 10 minutes? Sorry, swag beans. Yay! And we got 3. We needed 3. Okay. We have 3 buckets of tadpole. Now, we need a hot, a temperate, or a warm, a temperate, and a cold biome to spawn these in. To grow them in. I'm going to assume that the desert is warm. Is that safe to say? Wait, we could just take, like, the grown-up dudes, surely. We don't need to make a new one. Hey, where'd they go? There he is. We could just take him. One. Get in. Come here. Okay. Please tell me this water links up around here. It might not. Forest and snow should work. It should work. Okay. Please don't make me dig through a mangrove swamp. Please. Oh my god, there's a desert here as well. This is so bad. They take 20 minutes to grow up? Holy fuck, man. Do they not realize it's 3 in the morning? No, what is happening? Okay, you know what? This might be faster. Yeah. Come on. Oh my god, where the fuck are we? Come here! Nah, this is a joke. I'm gonna have to go home for my lead, aren't I mean, I could make one now, I suppose. I don't have string on me. You piss me off, brother. You piss me off bad. Come here. Where the fuck am I? Why am I so far from the water? I can't get the boat up. I mean, I could leave him in a boat. Which I'm probably gonna have to do, because this is taking the piss. Get in. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was way closer to cutting through to this water over here. Holy fuck, look how far it is. We will be putting a lead on him. Also, hi, Scuff. Best one's very different. Oh, we need him, alright. We have spent 35 hours on this game. Frogless. We need that motherfucker. I mean, alternatively... Warm also counts as jungle, right? So I could just do that one at home. We could just get a new one. Any dolphins around? I want to see if I still get that Omega fast Dolphin's Grace. I mean, I may as well, right? Apparently, if you lead each round, you get an advancement. Cute. What's it called? No dolphins. There's a dolphin. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Bro, I'm like David Hasselhoff from the SpongeBob movie. 2x2? That's cute. It's a 20-minute difference. How many slime balls can you use on them? Wait, I'm confused. SpongeBob movie? Is that niche? Okay. It's so fast. I think it's because I've got Depth Strider. Okay, so you can grow up here. So I just leave him here. I just leave him to chill here. Is that right? And we are in a sparse jungle, so that should be warm. Then Up here might already be out of the jungle, to be fair. I can feed him slime. Okay. Stony Shore. What do you think? Does Stony Shore count as temperate, or does it need to be like forest/plains? Also, the skeleton mob's still there. This is plains. What about plains? Stony Shore is temperate. Okay. Let's just do that because it's closer. I will block them in high enough that they can't jump out in case they... Oh, true. Yeah. Okay, what about lukewarm ocean though? Because it's a little bit close. Temperate. Okay, cool. Do you mind? Hi, Smoothie. Okay, that should be fine for this guy. This is definitely Stony Shore. Okay. What's time now? 3:12. The void is also temperate, fun fact. The void, like in the end, or is that what the end's called? I don't think I've ever looked at the biome in the end. You can jump 8 blocks high? The fuck? Oh, come back to me, we have a Nautilus shell, man. Pissing me off. Do you think they need access to, like, sunlight or anything? Don't think so. Okay. Also under bedrock. Interesting. Brother, that's my boat. Okay. So we have 2 cooking right now. We have to go a little further away to get to the ice biome. My boat. Yeah, I do need to cover this one. I mean, I probably don't. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ball! That ball, where'd you go? Chat, where's he gone? He might have actually booked it. Do you think my cat ate him? No, he wouldn't. Booked it where? Did you see the tunnel? Bro, wait, what if he dug that tunnel? Hang on. What if he dug this tunnel while I wasn't looking? Oh my god, he could be gone forever. Oh my god. I'm gonna drown. Axolotls eat them? Okay, no axolotl nearby. Regular survival world? No. I mean, it's survival, yes, but it's border hoarder, which means you start in a 1x1 zone. Oh my god, this tadpole could have gone, like, so far. You start in a 1x1 border, and to expand the border, you have to collect unique items. My hitboxes are on, yes. Oh my god, if he actually went like all the way down here, that's so insane. He's trying to find him, he's free? No. He's not. He can't have gone far. I'm checking every nook and cranny. I do have a backup. Yeah, I do wonder if he could have died on the magma blocks. Bro, did he actually swim out? Like, oh, I'm gonna crash out. That's so insane. Does he know how long I waited for him? This fucking prick. Wait, what if he already grew up and he's just like hopping around somewhere? Thoughts? No, I don't think so. um... Bro, he actually dug a tunnel out. I swear that tunnel wasn't there before. Yeah, we'll grab a lead. Do I only have one? I thought I had two. I don't need the bone meal anymore. Okay. Picturing a tadpole holding a pig. My ferret isn't here. I can smell it. That's so gross. No? Am I tripping? That's crazy. How you doing, tadpole? Tadpole? He's chilling. The tadpole grew up to be a zombie. Okay, I mean, should we go plant the cold one? May as well, right? Plant, by the way, like it's a fucking bomb. That's my seed. No, I'm like planting spike on Valor, you know? Haven Seaside. Are we not grabbing the cold guy from the swamps? We will, but I want to plant this guy first. That's our backup hot guy because our jungle dudes just swam off and died, so that's on me. Tempera is on the stony shore back there. That's the one we just checked in on. Dolphin check. Hot. Yeah, we need to go get him from the swamp. Cause wait. White dude in the swamp. Is he hot or is he not hot? Because now that I think about it, maybe he's not. That is hot? Okay, cool. Saved. Warm. Yeah. Okay, chilling. Cold is green. Yeah, I guess you'd assume those would switch. No. Oh my god. It's a beautiful sight. Look, there's bombs. There's a horse. I've never seen a horse before. Okay, wait. I don't want this to like turn to ice though, you know what I mean? So what do I do? F, by the way. Maybe I just put torches around? Torch next to water, okay. Yeah, I assumed white frog blends with sand better. White reflects light, so it won't absorb heat as quickly as a darker colored frog. Interesting. Okay. We are in snowy slopes. I'm going to assume that counts. Okay. Be free. No, don't be free, actually. I changed my mind. Don't fucking be free. Oh shit, I need to torch it up. Hold on. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. Careful of the snow. Oh, the snow could melt. No. Is it just ice that melts? Snow doesn't melt, right? Snow shouldn't melt. Okay. I thought so. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I made like an igloo on the last Christmas server. Out of snow blocks and it was fine. It's just ice that melts. And not packed ice or blue ice, but only regular ice melts. Okay. I mean, it's nighttime now, but like we could try get some. We could try get some goats to spawn, but I think we'll go all the way home and then come all the way back. Thoughts? Actually, I have shears. Come here, sheep. Give me 3, please. If you were a frog, you'd be a Malayan horned frog. Is that a good thing? Are they chill? Okay, I don't think we're gonna get a third piece of wool, unfortunately. Unless you want to eat some grass really quickly. Looks just like him. Okay. Thinking this frog must look pretty cool. That's so cute. Thank you. I'll take it. All right, man. Hey, boys. I'm sure they're fine. Do you think that my tadpole was in range? I'm looking at my subtitles. Any frog sounds? Nope. Graduate college. What did I say? Didn't I say 312? We planted in? It was 20 minutes to grow up? But we might have spent some of that time at a render distance, potentially. But I have cranked my render distance. Oh, okay. Bro, do you think the tadpole came back? No. That's crazy, man. That's crazy work. We should just put him in here. What was I thinking? To get milk. Okay. Let's... Cheeks, you're coming with us, bud. Get in. We're gonna take you... Do I need to take him home? I don't need mobs here. What am I thinking? Cheeks? Nope, that's not what I meant. Cheeks, you stay here. You don't have to leave. You'll see my dad. Oh no. Let's go get temperate frog. Nope. Warm frog. Dolphin check. Okay. I'll zoom in. Okay, this frog was a little further away than I thought it was, but with a lead it should be fine. If I had enough spare obby, I could just like build a new portal here and just rip it here. Might not be a terrible use of our time, but like once I'm on the water, it's kind of open. Yeah. He's over here. God, I really hope that the VOD viewers in the future aren't like screaming at the last 3 VODs, like, your C value! It's your C value. I've been a bit slow to upload the VODs as well at the moment. Like, there's only one up at the moment. I'm dragging him along. It's time for school. You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna love it there. Where am I going? Is it up over here? Okay. We're going. I'm really hoping... You know what? I was gonna say, I'm really hoping there's some magma cubes near spawn. But, near the spawn portal. The spawn portal is not far from... I was vibing with this song too. I might add it in. The spawn portal is not far from that basalt delta, and that's where a lot of magma cubes spawn. Also, can I put a magma cube on a lead and bring him closer to the frogs? I guess they're a hostile mob. I don't think you can put hostile mobs on leads. They follow you, just need small ones. That's true. That is true. They do aggro to you. Good comms. Okay, I'm gonna take the frog to like shallow water because I'm just scared of him just fucking dipping. Or a big one, get it through the portal and make smaller ones. Or like, dude, bring the magma cube to overworld. Is that what you mean? Don't go anywhere. Leave frogging boat. I can't get him through the portal. What are you doing? Do not drown. Holy fuck. Come here. Dude. I think we're going to do them at the same time. This makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, like, we're still waiting for them to spawn, right? So we might as well try. Is my thought. Okay, I'm assuming my lead went through as well. Fuck, where's my lead? Wait, don't go anywhere. He's gonna jump over the thing as well. Fuck, wait, don't move. Where is my lead? Am I cooked? Oh, it bugged. I was gonna check that. It might have been in like an invisible slot. Nah, where the fuck did he go? Dude, stop, stop, stop. Chill, man. Okay. Whoa, okay, chill, chill, chill. Okay. Magna cubes. So these basalt biomes should spawn them, really. I'm kind of just hoping one's closer. And they just make it nice and easy for me. Sure, man. Not the time gassed. Maybe the basalt delta is the best shot. I think bringing the magma through the portal might be easier. More controls so the frog doesn't leap into lava. Yeah, maybe. I am quite concerned about that stream of lava that's near the portal. Okay, there's one over there, but like, can we get a closer one? It is horrible to navigate. Not to mention I'm going to be doing this like... Oh, it just popped out of existence? Alright. Um... The one time I want magma cubes. Um, do they go extinct? Maybe. I literally saw one pop out of existence. That's what makes it worse. So this game knows what mobs I need. Hmm. What's the strat here? Do we ignore it for a bit? We check on the others? Fortresses and deltas is the best place to find them. Yeah, fortress isn't really close to here. I want to make a bridge crossing to that other part. But I'm worried that like I'm gonna be walking it across and just fucking leaps off. Like I want to connect to over there. They need 3 blocks above them to spawn. Okay. Bro, this is prime real estate right here, man. Oh! Okay, don't. Oh my god, don't do it! Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. They're a little slow, but at least this guy spawned somewhat close. Can the frog eat from inside the boat? I do have another boat, okay. It would be nice if we could, like, get 2 babies in a boat as well. Okay. So... Nope, let's... It needs to be baby babies. Okay. Okay. You've done your job, man. You've done your job. You can keep eating some, I guess, but just don't eat all of them, you know? If these can go in this boat, that would be great, but I don't know if they can. I don't think they can, but that's okay. He needs to come with me. Oh, they are in the boat. Look at them. Tube. Come on. Okay. That was easy enough. Come on. Okay. We need to be careful with blocks here. Just lead. Okay, cool. You can stay there if you want, bud. Okay, good job, man. Good job. Super good job. Now come this way. You can stay in this boat right here. Good job. Okay. I don't know if time would have been ticking for this tadpole over here. Okay. Okay. I was concerned. Come on, you can figure it out, man. Okay. Let's go. Shit. Oh, he made it. Okay. Alright, you can eat this one. Look, they're yours. Eat up. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you've had enough. You've had enough, buddy. No, okay. It's okay, we have backups. If I go through just holding him, does he automatically come with me? No. Okay. Okay, now he's got to go check on the ice one. And we can... we can check for goat spawns as well, if we need to spend time in the area. Oh, okay. Mid dolphin. Too fast for the dolphin to keep up. When I take the frog home, I'm gonna have to go like wide around, I think. Instead of through the forest, I think it's just a better idea. There was another portal there we could have taken him through, but like at least with the other portal, the one at home, I've like got magmas there, you know, magma cubes there, like guaranteed. I think I grabbed the water from like here, didn't I? I grabbed the water from there, yeah. I don't want to take him back right now, actually. Let's go up onto the mountain while it's daytime. But I might need to kill... Well, I guess the frog will actually count as one as well. I'm gonna have to kill these mobs up here. Because my C value is 23. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, guys. I know you haven't been here long. How is the C value 18? That is so high. Bees. The bees must die. Let's hope River doesn't open the stream. Poison me. That's fair. I'm gonna go with Sun. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. C is at 14. thing is, bro, when I was on top of that mountain, like earlier today, like there was not a mob in sight. Surely the C value was low then too. Like surely. I like how I dropped the render distance. Immediately these spawn in front of me. Caves? I don't think neutrals or passives would be in the caves. Did Ruby get killed? Nice, chilling. Okay, it is turning nighttime, unfortunately. C's at 10. C is at 8. Okay, we can just pray. Pray like here. But it is nighttime. C's at 7. I can make a bed. Again, I don't know if daytime affects things. Our C is at 7. So let's hope some goats spawn. Surely. C is still at 7. And C. Yeah, I just don't see how. When I was here last time, the C also wasn't really low. I mean, I didn't check it, but it must have been equally as low, surely. Crazy progress. We've made good progress, yeah. Still can't get goats to spawn, though. C is at 11. Could that mean that goats have spawned? Oh, fuck. Look at the color difference. Like, it's so slight. It's so annoying. That's a rabbit. That's probably a rabbit too. Like, now I don't need rabbits. You're going to give me the rabbit spawns. That's cool. But it's something. That is something. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there's a goat down there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes! Yes! You only have one horn. Where did it go? Where did your other horn go? What did you try to headbutt? Hang on. You only have one horn. Does that mean like you're a baby and you're growing them? Or did you try to headbutt something before you fell down this hole, perhaps? Do you want to headbutt me? If he puts his head down, he's going to charge at me. That's how that works. I need to just make sure that there's a solid stone behind me. So I'm trying to go up there. Look at me. He jumped. You're in here with me, buddy. Now ram me. Hold. Hold. Thought I was doing it for a second. Talking speed on moving. Okay. I was trying to think, like, is it better I stay still or better I move? You doing it? No. What if I look? Does that count as moving? There's 300 seconds. Love that. I wanted to do it from like over there because then I have time to react, you know? If he does it right next to me, it's going to be annoying. But he's only got one horn, which means he might have tried to ram something and then fallen down this water. So like there might be a horn up on the ground up there or something. Oh, his head ducked for a split second. But like at the same time, the longer I spend down here, the longer it has to despawn. Come on. He keeps going. He keeps ducking. Come on. Try something his mother. Come on. No. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna jump and place a block is the idea. But that's why I want it to be further away, so I can actually have time to react. Do it. Oh, I thought that was it. You know what? I'm just grateful that you're here. At the end of the day. Then place the block needs to be a natural one, or player place one. I don't think that's true. I'm sure I've done this with. I swear I've done it exactly this before, where I jump and place a block. I'm like 90% sure. Minecraft snaps goat horn. I was just checking there doesn't have to be like cobblestone versus stone or something. Could be bedrock maybe. Am I being greedy by wanting to go to the surface and see if I can find another one? Has to be a block that naturally occurs in their environment. Gotcha. Yeah, if you press F3, you see on the bottom right it says targeted block. And if you look around halfway through that wall of text, it says Minecraft snaps goat horn. And we're talking about stone. So it's like Minecraft stone, and then a few lines down it says Minecraft snaps goat horn. All right, you've got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm giving you one more chance to walk to the other end of the room. This is your last chance. Right now. Right now. What the fuck are you doing to me? Chill, bro. Okay, it's nighttime. I mean, if there was a goat horn that, like, snapped off, it probably got washed down there. And it's probably despawned since. I don't want him to despawn. Yeah, I should have boated him, perhaps. I won't go too far. I'm going back. Oh. Might have spawned one horn. I don't know if they can do that, but if it can, then perhaps it did. That would make sense. Gotcha, Phoenix, thank you. Come on, man. This is the most peaceful goat ever. He's chilling. He's big chilling. Oh, maybe? Oh, maybe because I'm on peaceful. You know what? That might have been it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm bad. But that definitely made a difference. You did it from like the perfect spot too. I just wanted to make sure I didn't go before he charged. But I maybe should have done it a bit sooner. It was you saying most peaceful go. I was like, wait, peaceful? That's right. Here we go. I moved, man. I moved. But it's okay. At least he's trying to ram us now. Oh, wait. I remember doing it before like this. I just placed the block in front of me. That's way easier. Buddy, that's not for you. Come here, please. Come on. This is the one. Nope. Bro, go away. They seconds to 5 minutes, such a large gap. I feel like the first two were much less than 30 seconds. Three, two, one. Do it. Fuck. Well, at least the frog would definitely be spawned by now. Wandering Trader Mumbles! Did you see that subtitle? Wait, 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 wait! Wait, 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 wait. Please, 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 please. Now's not the fucking time, Powdered Snow. Where are you? Probably going to be invisible because it's nighttime, but I can probably see his llamas, right? Where are you mumbling? Oh, there you are. Reaper, now is not the fucking time, let me tell you. Dude, that subtitle... Okay, no, you need to get away. Where are you? Zombie, fuck off. Reaper, you as well. Where are you, man? It's safe. You can come out. I'm looking for his like particle effects. Where are you, man? I have particles on minimal for weather, but other than that, I don't think so. Particles minimal, it's not. I thought it was weather dependent, but... I mean, he's not going to despawn. Wandering traders don't despawn. Don't even fucking think about it! Fuck off. You as well. Maybe they got separated. Because I don't hear the mumbling anymore. I heard the mumbling over here. Because remember that one other llama that got separated from the wandering trader? Oh, hitboxes are smart. Why do I not hear the wandering trader mumbling anymore? And why are the leads? Maybe he did fall down the water. Maybe he is down here. I see a hitbox down here. That's a zombie. I hear him mumbling. I hear him mumbling. I hear him up here. I hear him! Are you in the snow? I'm gonna get you out of there, man! No, this way. Oh, fuck. I hear him! Keep speaking, bud. I don't hear him anymore. What if he's like buried in this snow? Where are you, buddy? Wait. No. I read goat and broken, but it was goat bleats block broken. I don't hear him anymore. No, Wandering Trader Mumbles. That was the subtitle. Fucking powdered snow being a piece of shit once again. What I don't understand is how he would be over here and his llamas are over there, though. That's the only thing. Wandering Trader Mumbles. Nah, he's got to be up there, bro. He's got to be up top. Excuse me. Really? No? Okay. Where the fuck is this guy? Shit, I don't know my waters go down to now. I'm stupid. Chat, am I fucking stupid? Genuinely. I don't see the noise anymore. So much fucking powdered snow. Fuck off. All of this is powdered snow. All of it. I see another goat up there. It's not what I'm looking for right now, though. Wandering Trader Mumbles. Wait, what if he's in the hole with the goat? Thoughts? How the fuck have you managed that, then? How the fuck has he managed that? Okay, chat, here's the deal. We need allium, we need dark oak sapling, we need blue orchid. We are not interested in anything else. Bang! That's big. That's big. Okay, okay. Now we kill him. Oh, I can't believe he was in here. And how the fuck are his llamas up there? Like, what the fuck happened? Do you think when I was standing here, he spawned literally on me? And because this was, like, not tall enough, maybe the llamas got put elsewhere or something? I don't know. Because otherwise he would have been invisible and ran into the hole as I was pillaring out. And I do remember when I was pilling it out, it was a little bit bugged. So maybe it was because he was in my hitbox and I couldn't see him. I actually don't know. That's so insane. Okay. You can die now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need you anymore. No. I don't want to sweeping edge the goat. Okay. Now it's horn time. Pause. You dumb bitch. Let's fucking go. You know what? You can come out. That's big. That is big. Yup. Yup. Couple more leads for my troubles. Do. Do I need to kill the llamas? I'm going to, just in case. Yeah, it wasn't the. Okie dokie. Back to the frog. I'm so happy, chat. I'm so fucking happy. I had lowered my render distance, so the frog might not have been in my render distance that whole time, actually. Fuck off. W drags. Okay. Is it over here or is it over here? It might be over here. It is. Frog? It's still a tadpole. Fuck, I wasn't in range. Stupid fucking idiot. We have some slimes. Oops. Okay, I don't want to give him all of them. Hi, Savannah. It does mean that, yes. Grow faster, please. Have I been live for 11 hours? Oh my god, I have. We are on 1,015 now. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chill in here with you. And I'm gonna go pee. And hopefully you'll be all grown up by the time I'm back. This is 1.19.4, so there are a lot more items in newer versions, but also like we don't have to get every single enchanted book. We don't have to get protection 1, protection 2, protection 3, prot 4. We don't have to get every single goat horn. We only have to get one. So it's a little bit more, yeah. But let me go pee real quick, and hopefully he's all grown up. I'll be right back. Frog! Frog! Is he the right color? We had an orange one and a white one. Okay, he is. Okay. So, is it still nighttime outside? It is. I feel like it might be safer to... Wait, am I... Fuck off, witch. Okay, I do have a bed. I could have just gone to sleep in there, I realized, but I didn't realize I had the bed on me until I left. Bro, if this witch throws like a potion of harming or something... Okay, she's gone. Like splash potion of harming, it goes through the corner of the block and just kills him. I'd be so mad. We're getting you out of here, buddy. When the squad hops into town. Is that the advancement you're talking about? Oh, I don't think it has to be on the same time. That's cool though. Okay. So that water over there... I think it maybe links up. Fuck it. We're running. As long as I'm looking at the lead and it doesn't snap, we're good. There's some water over there that links up, I know that much. I'm realizing we can just get into the water much faster this way. No fall damage. Apparently it's changed names, or Wiki lied to me. Maybe it's a different advancement when they're all on the lead at the same time though. We can try when we get back to the portal, because I've got two in a boat there. I'm just trying to think if it's faster to cut through the forest or go around here. I'm not even 100% sure if this water links up where I think it does. So I'm going to cut through. Willow, thank you for the follow. Daywolf, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Okay, this... The lead might snap around trees and stuff, so we'll keep an eye on it. I know way more time than I thought. I was yawning like crazy earlier. Where did it go? There it is. But I've got a... Can you? Thank you. Got a second wind. Chat, our, I was gonna say our, I mean my, my partnerversary's coming up. It will be, fucking hell, it'll be 8 years of being a Twitch partner. It's coming up February 22nd. What's the vibe for that? It's ours, actually. Like, normally I'll do a subathon. And I was talking to my friends about this the other day. And I was like, I just don't know what I would do if, like, you know, I want to do a subathon, but I don't know what to do. And they were like, you know what would have been a really good idea? Starting border hoarder at the start of the subathon. That would have been a great idea. However, I could not wait any longer. They did get me here. And there's some people that are still here from 8 years ago, which is absolutely insane. So if you're one of those people, it's our anniversary. Okay, purely for the advancement, I do want to try get all 3 of these on leads. Nope, you lied. Or a bedrock. Okay. Get in the boat, man. Can't figure it out. Okay. Okay, you, green frog, are coming with me. Hello, piglin, or zombie pigman. Okay. You coming here. I said you are coming here. Yes, come here. Yes, Magma Cube, come here. Yes. Right here. Oh! Okay. Come on. Eat him. Do it. Buddy. Eat him. Thank you. A bang. A bang. With our powers combined. Where'd he go? I opened my inventory for 2 seconds. Where the fuck did he go? Oh! Buddy. He's on a rampage. He's on a rampage. We did it, man. We did it. We did it, Joe. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that these are not gonna bother any wandering traders who might come here. Okay, so have all frog lights in your inventory with our powers combined. I love that. Where's my frog? Here he is. You can. I feel like you deserve to all be on a fence post. I won't lie. What am I doing? But obviously I won that one. Do we... Are frogs C value? I guess they are. Is that going to affect wandering trader spawns? It probably does, doesn't it? Come on. Oh, the frog is, there we go. Yeah, I have a feeling that I can't keep those here. Same with the cat. If I want wandering traders to be spawning near this for the nether portal, might not work. Okay. Crazy. Okay. Hi, Kirito. Alrighty. $1,016. We have got 31 items remaining. Yeah, 31 items remaining. Oh. Dark oak sapling. We have to wait for a wandering trader to give us the right trade. We buy 4 of them, we plant them, we bone meal it. We can then get dark oak log, strip dark oak log, strip dark oak wood, and the dark oak leaves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the remaining 31 rely on a very specific wandering trader trade. Blue Orchid also relies on a very specific wandering trader trade. We got the allium, so we're just waiting on 2 very specific trades. The Deep Slate Emerald ore is somewhere underneath those snowy mountains. I could start strip mining for it. We might end up doing that. I'm not entirely sure. The block of netherite, we need 9 netherite ingots. We currently have 5, I think. So we need 4 more. We need 13 more ancient debris. That will get us the block of netherite. We'll put it back into ingots, and then we can make the sword, the shovel, the pick, the axe, the hoe, the helmet, the chestplate, the leggings, and the boots. So that is that's 9, that's 10 items knocked off out of the 31. To get the Wither Rose, we need to defeat the Wither and have it kill a mob. That will get us the Nether Star and the beacon as well. We need to find a pillager patrol, kill the leader, get the bad omen effect, and then go to a village and then defeat the raid on normal difficulty, get a Totem of Undying from one of the Vexes. I think it's Vexes, or Evokers rather. Other side, we have to find it in chests somewhere. The other 4 we can get by just killing creepers with skeletons over and over and over again. Eventually, these 4 will drop. The turtle egg, the turtle shell, and the scoot all rely on us finding turtles in the wild. But we have started to get a little bit better at forcing passive mob spawns. We're starting to understand it a little bit more, so maybe we can force that. And then the conduit, we just need, I think it's 5 more, maybe 3 or 5 more drowns to spawn while holding them. That's not going to be too difficult. It's just going to be a time-based thing. We have the Heart of the Sea. We can craft that very soon. And then that's it, chat. That's it. My predictions are the last ones will be Blue Orchid and these woods, like the Dark Oak in the woods. Because everything else is kind of in our control. I would say that this, and this are not in our control. So next time, we need to do some more ancient debris mining, and that will instantly knock out 10 of them. I need to figure out how to fight the Wither. I've never done that before, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. The Totem of Undying is also out of our control, really, because we need to just wait for a Pillager Patrol. We got 3 on the first day and haven't had one since, so. But I'm sure it'll happen. Alrighty. 38 hours of playtime. Holy fuck. Today was a long shift, I won't lie. Today was a long shift, but it was a great shift. We did the Ancient City stuff. We went to the end. We beat the dragon for the first time ever. We did all the end stuff. We got the elytra, all of that good stuff. All of the end blocks. We finally started to figure out how to get mob spawning, so we did all the frog-like stuff, which I thought was actually going to be a lot harder. I know it took a while for us to get the frogs in the first place, but once we got the frogs in the first place, the magma cube part was actually not that difficult. We got the goat horn. We what else did we do? We did a lot today. We did a lot. Well, that in 5 days is crazy. I know. I really want to, just because it would be funny to say that I did. I really want to complete this in a week, because my friends Jimmy, Lizzie, Joel, and Ollie, they did the YouTube series on it. Obviously, they were really busy. Lizzie was having a baby and everything, and their recording sessions were only like 2 hours long each recording session. But it took them almost a year to do it. It took them 10 months to do it. So to say that I did it solo in a week is very funny. It's because I have absolutely no life to this. But it is funny to have that kind of comparison. If you do want to do another one of these for your partner anniversary, may I recommend starting on the lowest difficulty and then going up every goal that's hit. After you get to the max difficulty, add something to make it harder to complete. Border Hoarder or just Minecraft in general? I like the idea of like ramping up something though. That sounds interesting. I'll definitely think of something to do, because I've been enjoying like the Minecraft content a lot at the moment, and there's so many other things other than Border Hoarder that we could potentially be doing. So we'll see. But YouTube, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Follow me on Twitch to watch it live, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube.